Hello and welcome, little chatfish, to another Path of Exile stream. Today we'll be continuing Celeste and her adventures as a necromancer. Because you guys decided to make her a necromancer. This is your fault. Always making her do evil things for no goddamn reason. Because you guys are goddamn evil is what you are. All of you. Evil!
Have you ever lifted yourself up and just felt your spine crack?
That's just chatfish.
Apart?
Chatfish every day.
I did that.
Like when you pick them up, they hear crack, and it's because their fat little bodies tug on their spine. And they're like, just like, sad. Meet the wanderers, land ripe for the taking. Ripe for the taking. They're like, wow! Reggie, I've got to take some land over. Just like, oh.
That guy looks like he's
gonna play the game.
Also, thank you, Harley, for membership.
Thank you for the generous gifting memberships. Now, Chatfish, you notice something's different about Reguline. Yes, as part of showing off what we can do as a new fund, we can change out the profile pictures of guests. Granted, we have to fund it, but if chat wants, we can make more guest icons. We can make sexy Reguline. We can make sexy Fuzzy.
Actually,
just like,
we need to
sexy.
disgusting.
You think you're disgusting? Why would you feel bad about that, Fuzzy, you self-loathing motherfucker? Have some goddamn self-respect.
I'm not supposed to.
We do need to swap over the actual avatar to the new one that we got India to make.
That is the new one.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't. I lied. I mean, that's the Ingeline one.
You're so full of shit.
Well, I guess we'll update it later. Ha ha ha
You
ha.
got shit in your body, Kips. That's what shit is. Shit. Okay, go ahead and read Yano's donation, by the way.
Yano's 25 bullets bucks says, silly kib. No reason Celeste is doing evil things for power projection to secure her new empire. Sock fun, Sirilude. Hashtag sandwich. Mercy for Reggie. How far away is the Sirilude, by the way? Gotta be getting close. Actually, nobody's been really donating for it.
Besides Yano?
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Siri's got great legs, Chad. I'm just saying.
Is $152 away from being complete.
Wow, $152. That's actually pretty close.
No, it's not.
Away?
It's a fourth of the way there, Kips.
Oh. Chatfish.
It's away.
Princess Siri needs to produce heirs for no reason, Chad. For no reason whatsoever. You can help. What?
What was the option to turn off the certain graphical things?
Turn off?
The
options gameplay. Why would you want to turn off things?
It's because the ground looks fucking weird on my end. It looks fine in your game, but the ground looks fucking wonky.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, what are you going to turn off that's going to make it better?
Oh, it's gonna be upscale, maybe.
Maybe we can turn off Chatfish. Like, no! Business power down. The robots. The robot fish. The little guitar and drum in the background. Like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah! Skelly Bros! Whoa!
Death and decay.
Just summoning Skelly Bros, chat. Just some Skelly Bro things. Oh no! I died. Chatfish! Ah! That's my soul being ripped out of my body. Gotta get the numbers game going. Now, Chatfish, as your souls are ripped out of your bodies, how do you feel about that? They, oh, you know, it's pretty good. My soul's gone, Kib. I don't have a soul. I'm just a little fish. Says chat to Kib. Because they're little guys with little souls.
My internet's just shitting itself.
I don't know. Is it?
It might be. You cut out for me there, and then it just the game started shitting itself as well. That's my fault.
This music is very Diablo 2 inspired, and I kind of love it. Oh, fuck. I can't quite get over how good this game is. Welcome stream video. But look at Reguline and stuff he forces me to draw. You know, when Kib hired me, I thought, nice, I can make money and not have to draw furry stuff. Wow, well, you didn't understand Chatfish and their weird goddamn obsessions. How does it feel to be England, by the way?
Terrible.
Like, I think you're the first Yinglet PNG tuber to ever fucking be on YouTube, dude. Like, congratulations. I said the first PNG person to be on YouTube.
The first PNG person.
Whatever. You're the first to have done this, in my eyes. Okay, I don't care if somebody else did it. In my eyes, you're the first. Because I think only you should have that honor. You're welcome.
Yeah, too bad. There's a lot of people that need to have it.
Well, guess who got it? You. Congratulations, Skittles. By the way, Out of Placers is I think a free webcomic. You can go read it yourself, chat, and see what the fuck we're talking about. At the very least, I could, promote the stuff. At the very least, I could promote. It's the only decent thing to do.
Only decent.
If some of you turn into Yinglets because of that, it's not my fault, and I do not take credit for what happened. It just means you were always in the closet about it.
There's a weirdly interesting, cult fan base for fucking Out of Placers.
See, using cult makes me feel bad because it seems like you're trying to insult them. And
no,
I don't have anything against them,
I have never heard of, Out of Placers before, ever.
Yeah, only because Choomba's a furry, but yeah. Just saying. Just facts. Basic facts. Alright, so, chat. We got Choomba to change his name to Racist Kamigawa, right? The next goal on the bucket list is to get him to change it to Furry Kamigawa, okay? That's what you should have done, chat. Furry Kamigawa. Okay, hear me out, chat. We changed his name to Furry Kamigawa in January. Wait, listen. Then we get a profile pic of it as well. And then we update the Yinglet bar to have it. Wouldn't that be genius?
So
that'd be fucked up.
with it.
That would be cursed.
Cruel, unusual, kid.
Yes.
I'm just saying, chat.
Exactly.
If you want to make Choomba's day, to show him you care, there are many ways to do it. And this is honestly the only way. This is...
Please, I will treasure it.
Greater Life Flask. Just because bigger is better. I'm gonna get the bigger ones always. So that I have big flasks, and the ladies like that. Oh no, wait, Celeste is a girl. The men like that. Yeah, big flasks. Sounds like a breast reference, kinda. Yeah. No. Yeah.
No.
Little bit, maybe.
No.
No. Little bit. Big tits? Question mark. Big thinky. Big.
When I think of titties, I think you call them melons. You don't call them flasks.
check out her flasks, you know? Damn. They're filled with a lot of greater life. Yeah. Mana. Celeste stores all... Well, they don't have mana in our setting. But if they did, all of her mana would be stored in her
Mana
breasts.
stored in the balls.
Well, she's a girl, so it'd be the girl balls,
Yeah.
which are breasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or ovaries.
That's true. But ovaries aren't really visible.
I will remind you of every anti-setting where you magic is stored in the ball.
Because they're hidden, you know? So it's got to be in an obvious place, right? And you can drink the mana direct from the tap, chat.
I need to add until.
I was like, wait,
What is
fuck.
smoking?
Fuzzy's just looking all sussy at me. He's like, what's going on over
He's
there?
like, oh, sussy fuck. Do I actually want anything from the warrior side of the street? I don't think so.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I died. No! No! I dead. A dead body. I stinky
Actually,
dead body.
This thing way over here has projectile. But I also mainly use my crossbow as a shock, so I don't think that matters. Sturmred donates $25. I did donate $5 yesterday to do it. Siri Lude, you slob. And also add the Stumfish on screen until I misremember my numbers. Hashtag Siri, or is it mistyped from Sari?
Stormrat donates $25 and says, I did...
I'm reading it!
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're stuttering
Lude,
so much, I
fit,
just didn't know
clam.
you were reading. I thought you were just having a seizure.
Kill yourself.
Oh my god, you can't say that. You have to say,
It's illegal.
Path of Exile yourself.
Exit your path. Your fucking.
Exit your
exit
your path. Right now. Exit that path. Get out of there. You're not in that path. Get out of there.
Exile a path right now. Get the fuck up. By the way, I did very well with my interview.
Fuck! I was too fucking tunnel visioned on killing him. God damn it, chitfishies! I died again.
I don't have enough intelligence. I'm too fucking stupid, kid.
Oh, we gotta bait him out of there. Cause that fucking narrow spot's fucking cancer. Oh my god, little fucking tentacle coming out of the ground. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, they're dead. None can oppose me, Chatfish, for I am Celeste Flare, and I will summon skeletons and zombies and things because I can, because that's just a thing that I can do now because chat decided I can do it. Because chat decided. I didn't know how to do that, you know, for a good portion of my life, but now, necromancy, back on the menu. Sweet. Sweet base. Base. Based and rotting pilled.
Based and rotting pilled.
Yeah. Just give you a nice mental image there. Imagine the smell. Whoa, stanky. A superior twig? Oh my god, Gib. This twig, it's superior. Just like, what? It's a twig? It's better than other twigs. Like, that sounds so dumb out of context.
It's the biggest twig I have ever seen.
Woo!
I can't wait to use my flask. It's just entirely useless to me since I barely need mana.
We must slay all the bosses and become a world boss slaying monster. He had wanted the tentacles to be bigger so he could do a hentai, says Terratine, 15 Norwegian kroners.
There's actually an
English.
animation of that, by the way.
That was made by Delete Me, I think? Of Aerith getting tentacled. He never uploaded the other one where she's doing other things. Can't say.
You uploaded.
Because it was never finished. He may have quit working on it, but, you know, it was a work in progress piece. Share it if he didn't want it. That released. I have it, but I never released it. And I don't think he ever finished it. And he never gave me permission to post it, so. That's one thing that'll stay in the archives forever. So,
Well,
it's a good fan art. Some Chatfish can find them and convince them to release it. There you go. Great Dongoid says, the weather outside is rizzy, but the fire is so skibbity. But since I get to go Ohio, I fucked it up a bit.
Ohio.
I request Zuma's Revenge for the funny plan. Zuma's Revenge? What the fuck is Zuma's Revenge? DM it to me.
Yeah, go for it. I'll see y'all later.
See you later, bud. Take care and good luck at work, Fuzzy. Fuzzy! We lost our buddy! Our fuzzy buddy!
Come back here, you fucking bell bitch.
The weather
I can't call it
outside
play
is...
official
I don't even know how the song goes.
Frightful.
Bum,
It is so
rumpa pum pum, me and my drum. We should listen to Christmas music, Chatfish. Where? They're like screaming. Any Chatfish that works retail blew their brains out.
I got a quest book of specialization.
Zappy's
Grants two
The
weapons
weather
that
outside.
have the skill book. What the fuck?
And my Chatfish are quite delightful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let them swim, let them swim, let them swim. Oh my god. Slay the beast. Slay it now. Man, New Zealanders can make video games. Path of Exile 2 is made by New Zealanders, Chatfish, and they did a fucking good job with this. I guess Western game devs aren't gone.
They never were.
I know, I'm joking. It's a pseudo compliment. God fucking damn it! This is tough. This one's tough. I keep dying. Alright, we should get our level up. Alright, do we have
Okay.
anything here that'll help us out?
Nice.
10% increased physical damage. Now, is it worth getting the 10 plus 5 to any attribute, Squealy?
From what I can tell, it's mainly just the requirements for wearing new pieces of armor or weapon requirements. Your attributes are more so a thing that unlocks access to new gear.
So, would you recommend any of these stats? I don't know, because I'm not really sure.
Because you're a mage, I would assume
Yeah.
intelligence. Yes,
I would assume intelligence, but people keep saying like, strength.
Intelligence and dexterity, because I don't think strength is relevant.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
That
so.
much.
I'm gonna grab a pip in that. Even though I would
You do-
love to actually upgrade my minions more, but we'll wait.
You do get access to more HP if you bump strength a little bit.
And he says, also, Chatfish, I started drawing the pending requests. I had and poked everyone who commissioned me. So, chat, if you have outstanding requests from Indio, make sure you check your DMs and get back to him. Because he says, so reply to me or perish. And he's a little bit upsetty spaghetti. Nothing out of the ordinary, Chatfish.
Don't cry about.
I'm starting to feel a little better. I still have that cough, but like I'm feeling like my energy is coming back. That's the big thing. I actually got up on time for the dev meeting. I was worried I wouldn't. I got up early and actually ended up working on lore for our setting. I actually got so much lore done that I was actually surprised. I did research on like theoretical fucking space travel sciences so I could better understand certain things there about FTL and relative theory, what the fuck is Einstein thing called? Relative something.
Well,
My brain just slipped it. Fuck, I was like reading a whole paper on it.
theory of relativity.
Theory of relativity, yes. Because I was double checking our universal laws for space, because I haven't really worked on that too much. I pseudo have, but pseudo haven't.
My character looks like a fucking bandit. Like really bandit, but
Oh yeah. Theory of relativity, yeah. E equals kib squared 2. No.
Fucking M opens up the game shop. I was like, why isn't it opening up map? Tab.
You bet your ass I can read. I used to read a lot of books as a kid. I actually got yelled at in school for, funny enough. Specifically not the reading part. My teachers were annoyed because I was reading books that were too complex. I got yelled at for reading the Felix and Gotrek omnibus as well. Like, that's too complicated to write book reports on. Because they couldn't tell if I was, like, fibbing, I think. I think that was the thing.
Felix and Gotrek is a very long-running fantasy story, so I would agree with them on that point.
I got in trouble for reading a lot.
They would need to know the series. I always got in trouble for drawing in class.
I never got in trouble for that, despite how much I did that. Or writing my notebook and working on the mixer stuff, but I also believe that that is in part due to the fact that I think the teachers believed I was actually taking notes. Thank God they never fucking looked.
Their team donates another 50 North Koreans.
Thank you for the generous nature.
He says, did not Kib say that he would not play Chinese games? By the way, haven't heard anything from Indio for the last free Chatfish or Slot.
I'm not playing Chinese games. I'm playing a New Zealander game. This game is developed by New Zealanders. If you know anything about Path of Exile's history, it is a New Zealand dev team. Always has been. And it's very good. If this was Chinese, like actually made by Chinese devs, this would probably suck. Because most Chinese ARPGs are actually the worst everything ever.
Armor stand. Also, my fucking telt just skyrocketed. Damn it! Monkey!
Tencent has investments in it, yeah, but they're not Chinese. The development history of this game is actually rather interesting. Mostly because it started out as a bunch of people that just wanted to make a Diablo game, which is basically what Path of Exile was on launch to. A slightly different take on Diablo. More or less with an expanded focus tree.
That's deceptively large.
No, you don't need to grind in this game. Well, the thing is, it's an ARPG, so what do you qualify grinding? Playing the video game? If that's what you qualify as grinding, then yeah. But ARPGs, this is the gameplay loop for ARPGs. It's gonna be this, but with new bosses and enemy types and new spells and abilities the further we progress.
Let's see here. Charm. Oh yeah, I have a charm slot. Yeah, nice. I forgot what the little boxes beneath your main equipment was. It's charms.
If the skeletons were chatfish in this game, it would be lore accurate. Celeste with their mutated attack fish. That would be kind of cool.
Go forth, my hordes of chatfish. I choose to view Celeste as a one member, no matter how much you tell me that's not.
But yeah, the studio may be owned by Tencent, but it's still a Western dev.
Tencent has been investing in a lot of
Yes.
game companies.
With mixed success. But they've also been affecting EGS stuff, and I think that's in part to sabotage the West, and always has been. But this is still a Western game dev. What are you talking about, Terratine? That's not an excuse. It's a Western game dev. Yes, the publisher's Chinese. I hate Tencent, and I always will. Catfish are kind of weird today.
Ooh.
There's some weird vibes.
Finally found a piece of gear that gives me some speed.
Yes, Silverin. Oceania is West. New Zealand and Australian are Western culture societies. Always have been. To say they would be oceanic would be laughable at best.
The Norwegians and the Swedes, they're clearly North.
Well, no,
Like,
it'd be like saying Australian is Asian, like as a culture group, and that's just wrong. In the same way it'd be for New Zealand. They have Anglo roots,
Infection!
which means Western ties. Because the Western culture is rooted in Europe, yes, but it's not a geographical thing. It has the specific reference to that is geographic in the sense of historical cultural influences. Ritual altar. I think I did this already.
yeah,
Japan is not necessarily Western, no. Even by that definition. They are Westernizing, is the correct term. They are Westernizing, or a more Westernized culture, this is true. But they do have some schism things. They definitely lean towards Western tendencies. Same goes for South Korea as well. You don't see that similar level of stuff when it comes to, like, India. Yeah, not so much. They have Western favoritisms, and the reason why they have those, though, is due to geopolitical reasons, due to tensions with, you know, China.
you have a donation from Terratine.
Thank you for the generous donation, Terratine. He donates 100 Norwegian kroners and says, Kibbs, did you know the reason Australia is a desert is because of the natives used to burn down the giant jungles that were, I'm going to correct that to were, they're over there and over again until it became a desert? Yes! That's actually rather fascinating that you bring that up because there's actually a lot of cool stuff to talk about when it comes to agriculture and stuff like that, right? So, when it comes to Africa or Australia, there is no reason these places shouldn't be verdant and basically filled in fertile lands with, like, lots of plant life and vegetation. And the reason why they aren't is usually due to the native populations of humans in those regions not understanding certain things about agriculture or irrigation or how to seed land, right? You've seen this time and time again where Western peoples have come to either, I think, Afghanistan, as well as certain parts in South Africa, and have taken what was a desert or barren and uninhospitable land and turned it into a lush, verdant, like prosperous, like region to settle, with lots of greenery and vegetation, and it's just all about how they rework the land and what they do with the land. Because there's a lot of land that can be reclaimed, not only just from the ocean, but reclaimed from the desert as well. Humans are really badass that way. Like I said, and I've said it many times, one of nature's greatest champions has always been mankind. We are nature's favored sons, and always have been, which is why I always refute the idea that humanity is, like, you know, polluting and diseasing the world to the point of irrecoverability. That's far from true. Does bad stuff happen? Yeah, but do animals do that too? Yeah, they sometimes overhunt each other to extinction. And we intervene and bring balance to some aspects of that and prevent certain species from going to extinct.
The only reason why there is a balance in the ecosystem when it's just animals It's because they starve out when they kill too much.
Yep, they starve.
By decree of the Count of
But
Gungan,
no, in my
to the
opinion,
scoundrels
mankind
and
is
cowards
nature's
hiding
greatest
among the
creation.
trees of the clanless perch.
We are Mother's
The loyal
nature.
men of Ogham lay down
We are Mother
their
Nature's
lives to
ultimate,
protect
like,
those who
guardian and
support
hero.
them.
Because
You
it will be
hide.
mankind that
As the
spreads
women of
nature
Ogham
across the
sweat and
stars.
ache,
And spreads
skinning
life.
beasts upon which we feed. You
We will spread
hide.
life to Mars one day. We will spread
As the
life
children of
to
Ogham play
the
at
lunar
war,
colony of
preparing
the
to
moon
serve
that
the
will one day
greater
exist.
needs of the
Maybe
people.
not like in
You
terms of it
traitors
being
hide.
a, you know, terraform
I
world
will
because it's so
offer
small.
terms the only
You
ones.
know, can't really hold the
Return to
atmosphere
the manor
properly.
immediately,
But
and serve
these
all
worlds
are
will
sick
see
is your
life
duty,
forms on it, and they will
and
see
your
organisms.
punishment will be
And that will be in
deferred.
part due to, actually not in part, exclusively due to us and our interference. We are Mother Nature's greatest son.
But kid, humanity is a sickness. They're a disease. The Hollywood elite said so.
Hollywood Elite says a lot of things on the page. Choomba donates $25.
Mankind
It's time to
is
add my chatfish back on. Hashtag on. Hashtag cookies. Hashtag lovers. Thank you for the donation. I'm sorry I must call you this because you work so hard on our stuff and I feel kind of bad, but in a way I'm going to take a little bit of pleasure out of this. And you know I will. You know I will. Racist Kamigawa
Racist
donated $25. Thank you for your support. We couldn't do it without our help. And friend, racism.
He's the CEO of it.
There's so much I could say. All right, it's time to fix the overlay. So first we need to add Sturmrat. Now that I've gotten to a safe point and I'm done with my rant, where's Sturmrat? I don't even see him. Oh no. I know what happened.
What?
It's not just that fucked up. Wait, no, that's not possible. Sturmrat, where is your chatfish?
Is it small?
It's not just small, it's gone.
Oh.
I know what happened. Alright, this is gonna suck. Bad. So, recently a patch came out for OBS, and it broke a lot of things with the overlay. And to be fair, the recent patches have been pretty good, except for, you know, this one. So one of the bugs that happened is that Sturmrat's Chatfish is somewhere light years off the play space area. We just have to go in and reset the positioning. Oh shit, can you... Is there no way default? Are you sure you wish to result? Yes. Is it back on screen? No. Oh no, it's gone forever. Oh, that was a bad idea. Alright, so we're just gonna press Control Z and redo that. Right. Yeah, he's back there. Okay. Turn him back on. Right click transition. Man, I really wish this shit wouldn't break, but it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, edit transform. Edit transform. Reset positioning to 0, I think. I don't know where you are, Sturmrat, but I'm gonna see if I can make you come back. There! I got him! I've rescued Sturmrat from the ethers of the fucking void. I have pulled him back from the depths of the oblivion. And he's there. Alright, so I figured out, thanks to Robin, how to fix that when it does that. So if I had to guess, Rapier Kamigawa is also... Okay, so all the chatfish are actually still on. Izza's, for some reason, is fine. I don't know how. But everyone else's is scattered light years from the play space area. I don't know how that happened. But I do know
The
that
fact is that Izza is the chosen child.
yes, apparently.
OBS loves Izza.
Transform. Okay, edit transform. Reset to default parameters. There we go. Choomba's back. I have pulled Choomba from oblivion. I have saved both of you. You are welcome. Me, hero Chatfish. Me, savior of Chatfish. Yes.
I think you thought it.
Great Dong says Peggle is better than Path of Exile. We all have our opinions. But yes. On one further note, because it does, if you wanted to trigger my autism, you have succeeded, Ted. No, New Zealand and Australia are not oceanic cultures. Oceanic cultures would be like the Maori and stuff like that. That's not how anything works. I get that it's probably bait, and it worked, but that's just stupid. That's like unironically what I would expect wokest people to say. That's unironically.
What was the term they used for? Oh yes, indigenous people.
Like it's the same kind of verbiage I would expect.
Indigenous people always amuse me because half the time they're not.
The government's sure, whatever, Plague. I don't even care about that. But fundamentally and principally, culturally speaking, they are culturally Western dominated cultures. A Western culture can be a puppet of another nation state or culture group. This has happened many times throughout history. Look no further than the Russian Federation and Russian Soviet Union to get examples of this occurring. Or the British Empire or the French Empire. Literally any empire that ruled over any other group of people whatsoever. Look no further than the Austro-Hungarian Empire or the Austrian Empire. Look no further than the Prussian Empire. Look no further than, oh my god, color me surprised, but look no further than the Han Dynasty. Oh my god, crazy, I know. But apparently, they ruled over other cultures. I know, right? I would never have thought. Turns out empires sort of do that. Oh, look no further than, Japanese Empire. Oh my god, it's almost like, the Roman. Oh my god, they did it too. Okay, come here. I'm gonna beat you. It's kind of strange, but it turns out that other cultures can rule over other cultures. Now, this usually doesn't go so well in the long term, but it does happen. Usually one of two things is going to happen. Either one of these cultures will eventually be assimilated, which at this point, present, the New Zealand and Australian cultures are still Western, and it will take about a century or so to be eroded if they were actually being culturally changed at the moment. Right now they're just kind of, sad, derpy looking, which is their problem. Now, oh my god, you know what? I'm just gonna grab Blake. Because I know what Plague's doing. It's bait.
Grab him.
It's
Grab him by
bait.
his little plague bod.
He's too smart to actually say something like that and actually believe it. Because that would be moronic. Even for Plague. He's like, this is great.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I know you like to hold on to bits and pieces, but you're not holding on to my bits and pieces. Now get out of here, you skink. She's like, Let's see. Superior twig.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I like this one, Chatfish. It reminds me of home. Yeah, that's right. I knew you were trolling, Plague. You little shit. I feel like you owe me. Now,
When is Plague not trolling?
when we get through all these goddamn fucking new games coming out, when we finally get a lull, I can get back to paid requests and some of the stuff I was going to do for Plague. You have any idea how much new shit's coming out, chat? Fuck. It needs to stop. I need a break. I'm having a hard time beating these games before the new ones come out. Like we have to beat Path of Exile too. We're going to beat Indiana Jones, and I'm actually going to be sad about that, which is not something I would expect to be saying because I thought the game was going to be bad. I genuinely did. Because I started to buy into the fear behind it.
Oh no, it could be woke.
I mean, yes, it does have
YouTuber.
elements. But they're so minor that I just don't care. Mostly because I played Wolfenstein 2, and Wolfenstein 2, by the same studio, was... It was bad. It was bad. That was... that was bad. Then the sequel, the one with the two girls, and that was worse somehow. But in a way, not as worse. Like, it was worse, but there was certain aspects about it, right? God, it was bad, though. It was not good. Squealy, we missed a dono. Squee-wee! Tarantine donates 200 Norwegian kroners and says, another thing that annoys me in Dead Space is that it sounds like humanity is at peace. Sounds like the marker of it don't understand humanity's tendency to start wars with itself for the most stupid reasons. It's not that it's at peace. It's that in the Dead Space universe, humanity was engineered by the marker. Much like the Tauvalantians, the aquatic species was also theoretically, engineered by the marker as well. Because anytime a marker approaches a planetoid that possesses life forms, the life forms are too dumb to advance. They actually plateau. And so what the marker is introduced is it's introduced to force a accelerated amount of evolution so that the planetoid civilization will escalate and then spread itself and propagate to other planets and spread life and organic matter. The idea is that this will provide food for the moons. And this is how the moon has created a farm, basically, of civilizations. It is farming civilizations for sustenance. Kibbs, are you waiting for the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah, that did look good. And you didn't read my previous super chat. What? There's another one?
No, he's talking about that one.
Oh, okay, I read it. And thank you for the nation.
Gibbs.
Listen, I'm just a little flabbergasted. You know, it's been kind of a little slow last week. We did make the weekly, which is great. But I just didn't expect, you know, a heavy Monday. I was not really, you know, ready for it. You guys caught me off guard. Now, Chatfish, remember, if you don't agree with me, I'll destroy you with thoughts and prayers. Like, no! Thoughts. How does it make you feel? Good, I did sell the items. For a second, I thought I forgot, and I was like, oh my god, I just rambled and didn't even sell anything.
You would do that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. Now, we just need to continue to level and farm gear and get a little stronger. Okay, so there's a path to the Cemetery Eternals, and we've explored that map and the Ogham farmlands. One area has not been explored, and that's over there. Now, I'll check out the Ogham farmlands first. Well, Sniper Commando, you are a lemon, and we're gonna juice you. He's like, no!
To be, by the way, Kip, the
What?
farmlands is another location.
Yeah.
I would actually suggest going to the
Freyhorn?
Freyhorn first.
Okay. Oh, to be fair, I could just look at the objectives. I mean, it says do travel to there, but I guess we'll go to the Freyhorn first. I assume it's like a dungeon. So
It's a dungeon.
Okay. Grab all the items because money is money, friend. What I'm doing with Celeste is I'm actually having her stock up on items for other characters. So I'm not really breaking things down and upgrading. Well, I'm breaking things down, but I'm not really giving her the benefits, and I'm having her stash it so that when I get to my other characters, I can just, like, speed them up when leveling them.
I don't think that's too important, considering how common item drops are.
Immensely disturbing energy here.
Yes, Sturmrat understands. He's a perfect Chatfish. He is what all of you should you aspire to be. Yes, of course, of course. He says, I agree with everything, O mighty streamer, and worship the land you walk on. Very good, Chatfish, very good. Yes, you are a good Chatfish. As always, I am the infallible YouTuber, and you will agree with me. No, I don't want to be an obscure fetish. At least make me mainstream.
Obscure. I think it's very gross.
I think it's obscure. You know, I hope it's obscure.
It gets brought up a lot.
As a joke, I imagine.
You hope as a joke.
No! I wasn't paying attention! And so I perished in the line of duty. And by I mean Celeste. She is now flattened. Flattened.
Liz. I like the idea that we fund more loot Celeste up, and you have to draw all of it.
We gotta space out.
His sister has to be in the same room.
Because India also has to draw a lot of lower panels. The lower series is entirely dependent on Vindio finishing the panels and Carlos doing the icons. Now, fortunately, Indio's actually done with the first episode. Now all that remains is the, we need the Nafir icons, and we're done. The Astrian icons were finished, I think, a couple days ago. Tenedar and Alambrosa are next. Two shamans, really cool. We're gonna finally see some Nafiric shamans, and they are fucking awesome.
It's not very good, but it's cool. Don't wear it. It's kind of like really ass on the thumbnail. As much as I would like to put on the rogue armor, it just does not have good stuff.
My eyeball itches. Ever since I got sick, I wake up with like grody eyes. Just big eye boogers. And I have to go to the bathroom and wash them out.
Death and decay.
Gross chatfish, grody.
Damn it, I got fucking bogged down. If we lose fucking nothing on death.
This dungeon's kind of cool. Or like elevated little tree houses.
Reminds me of RE5 type of
Ooga booga. She's like, ooga booga.
I want to play like Diablo 1 again. It's not like Diablo 1's
Extremely basic.
Yes.
Extremely
But
basic.
the atmosphere of Diablo 1 is really fucking good.
But the gameplay is extremely basic.
I know.
And ARPGs are kind of like, atmosphere is a factor, but gameplay is also like a big factor.
It's a bigger factor, yes.
Like Diablo 2 is extremely ancient and has barely any mechanics compared to this. And the boss fights are borderline stand there or run away, and that's it.
That's actually just Diablo 1 as well. Diablo 1 is just...
Yes, I mean that they didn't really change. The only thing
spam
Diablo
the
1 or 2 had was that it had more classes and some more abilities. And so it had more to it, if that made sense. And it also had a slightly better like art style. Because I think Diablo 2's art style was like peak. Just like StarCraft 1's art style was peak for them, those settings in Blizzard. But then they ruined it by Warcraftifying every setting they touched. And by making everything look like Warcraft, they made everything the same. And also made anything that had the originality just sort of lose it. Which is weird because the StarCraft 2 cutscenes and Diablo 3 cutscenes, despite having the wrong art style for the game, the CGI cutscenes have the right style, which is kind of annoying almost, actually. It's like, well, they obviously knew what this style was, but they chose not to do it.
Half a degree. Bust.
Wait, let's see. If I press G, I'm gonna desummon that guy. I'm gonna bring back our poison bro. Oh damn, it costs 65 spirit. Let's just go for more melee bros. Alright, we have a total of 6 skeletons. We got a little fucking column. Oh my god, that's cool. The fact that you can adjust like the power you assign towards different like skeletal powers and stuff like that is kind of cool. So we can enhance certain powers, like more skeletal warriors. Unfortunately, the bow skeletal guys are very expensive. That's also because I think they do a lot of damage.
You can also get a buff for one of your skills that you can just put onto a different skill that you're actually going to be using.
Wither away.
Oh damn, I didn't see that fucking sniping little witch back there. Fuck! Damn, that... Hello, Chatfish, and welcome back.
Welcome back.
Edit, let's see, edit. Reset. Positioning, reset. And lower check. There we go, Chatfish have returned.
Somehow the Chatfish have returned.
I don't know the Star Wars Indiana Jones this. I mean, the Star Wars universe the Indiana Jones and Star Wars universe reference each other for some. Well, not for some reason.
It's almost like
because they
one of the most important actors is in both of them.
well, no, it's actually because George Lucas and Steven Spielberg.
Oh yeah,
That's the real reason.
yeah.
In fact, it's theorized in the Star Wars lore that, and I think this is dumb, by the way, that Earth was actually originally in the Star Wars galaxy, and that's the origins of mankind, but for some reason was a planet that was stolen and hauled off to another galaxy. Why? Because I guess humanity is just that fucking cool that the Milky Way was like, bro, give me some of the human goodness. You know, give me some of that ooman. You know, I want some oomans. You know, you want some oomans? Chatfish want oomans? We all need oomans. Chatfish, okay? Humanity is cool. You know, and I don't blame them. You know, that's fair, you know.
You make a good point. Humanity is pretty cool.
What do you mean no audio? Chatfish! Uh-oh. Chatfish say no audio? What? Are you Chatfish fucking? You're fucking with me. The audio's back. You lie. Okay, Spider-Pig's just dumber than a box of rocks. Good.
Yeah. But we knew that already.
Love you, Spider-Pig, but sometimes you have a tendency to be wrong on almost everything.
Almost. You're almost a Draconis. Almost.
Not almost, but you are. Not almost. Like, honestly, I think you two are related. God damn it. Because there's no way it works that way. Like, you're just dumb. You're just dumb. You've muted the audio, and you did dumb. Or, maybe it's you two. I need to refresh. But I doubt it. Because I don't even know how that possibly could work that way. And I refuse to believe it. It presented evidence. Yep, I refuse. I've decided. Summon Finn. Hey, how you doing? Hey.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad.
Magic.
Cursed cultists. Please, hero.
Hero.
Find the other altars and dispose of them.
What if,
Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
What do you think about?
There won't be any sane survivors. The cult has too much power.
Okay, I got my first spirit skill.
Remember, Chatfish, not enough gold. I need more gold. I can't gold that yet. That gold is not available. That gold has been looted. Oops, hit the mutant yib nibs. See what I mean? See what I mean, Spider Pig? Fuck. I partially feel bad, but I feel like if I don't yell at you, you're never gonna do better. You're never gonna do. So I do it to help you, okay? It's the only sensible thing. Oh fuck.
Favorite. Oh, that's really cute. You'll see it when you get to the invention. There's a cute idea on the cap here.
Oh my fuck. They spam that fucking explosive and it's evil. Adabra-kadabra.
Avada-kedavra.
Adabra-kadabra. They just explode. Bam, 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 boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, boom. Yo, chat bitchin'. When I was a chat bitch, I too would look at my portal. Anyone having trouble with the Ascent to Power quest at Cruel?
No.
I think we should short that person. We should have problems by being short. 50 Knox super chat from Terra Team. Was that when I was down? Let's see. 50 Knox and says, read, so from now on, oh yeah, because I read this, yeah, but they didn't hear it. So from now on, Kibbs have to play the spooky, scary skeleton on repeat all the time while he plays this character. Wow, went down then? Okay. Went down earlier than I thought. Jesus. We didn't notice in time. That was kind of bad. Alright, so the big thing is that Squealy should be punished, chat, because he didn't notice.
I literally told you the stream was down.
Kill Squealy, chat. Kill him. Kill him now.
Hello.
Kill. Kill Squealy. Go. 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 Dead. Dead Squealy.
Mean spirited.
The only way to progress is for a dead Squealy.
Shadows haunt
Nope.
us both.
How can I help? What would you like?
Yes.
Grant's raised shield.
None will be
No.
useful.
I will never wear a shield so long as I live.
I'll find some use for that.
You want to save that?
Oh, my fingers. Oh, they're cracking.
Okay, we must return to Fraythorn. Now that I've read that, you think Kibbs talk to chat like we can hear him when he's shopping for groceries? Yes. Let's do chat pieces. We're gonna get some jalapeno Cheetos. Like, oh my god, I love jalapeno Cheetos. And meanwhile, the other chat is like, I want Fritos. I can't stand existence without it. Frito-Lays are the bomb! It's like, Jesus Christ. Gibbs is quite schizophrenic, yes. No, I have a vivid imagination that makes me see things, though. So like, what the fuck?
Strong imagination. That your mom fucking told you?
Yeah. Actually, that's pretty much what everyone told me. Kibbs believes the voices are real. He connected each voice to a chatfish. I mean, the thing is, chatfish, like, you are real, and you're real little guys, you know? Like, you're actually small little yellow fish. You're not a person, unexpected. You don't have two little legs and two little arms. You got a little tail fin, and you got little tail, or little fins. Yeah, and that's all you have. And two big eyes. And two big... And that is what you look like in real life, as far as I'm concerned. None of you are people. You're all chatfish. Chatfish have rights, sort of. So, sort of. That's property. Like, no, slavery is not okay. But Chatfish, anytime we play games, when I would do slavery stuff, you're like, based. So clearly, you think it's based that you're slave. It just all makes sense. Oh my god. When I was a little chatfish, when he was a little chatfish, when I was a little guy. Other people kept, you chose humanity over ours. No, I didn't. If I did, I would have a bunch of human slaves. I only have chatfish. I only have chatfish. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love it when cookie crumbles. Like, no, cookie! When we were little chatfishies, we slew the monsters. I'm surprised how fun this is. Damn, gotta give it to the New Zealanders. They really can make games. I can't believe it. I just didn't expect New Zealand of all places. I just didn't. To be fair, I do think there's actually a relatively sizable industry, or a relatively sizable sector of the gaming industry in New Zealand, I think. I think there's a couple indie studios.
I wouldn't know. Not super familiar with New Zealand. Oh. Down there, that's what it is. Great.
A gift from fate.
A gift from fate. More like a gift from the murder fucking we just gave that demon. Or cultist. Chat, when are we funding a... No, that's a terrible idea. Never mind. That's a terrible idea.
What were you thinking?
Nothing. I'm not telling you. Although Chatfish might want it.
Tell me.
We'll keep it under wraps.
Tell me.
I'll save it for a rainy day. Save it for a rainy day. Chatfish will have to make me talk. Like, no!
Tell me.
I'm not telling you. Because I'm not telling nobody. No, you're... Chatfish are literally right behind you.
Just whisper it to me.
Just whisper it to me. There's literally Chatfish sitting on your fucking shoulders. Like there's Depresso literally on the left, your left shoulder right there.
Put it in my pocket. Okay, he's gone.
Put it in my pocket. Okay, he's gone. He just screams as he disappears. Based. Keep, you have enough games to go through. No new fundingings. Yes, new fundingings.
How we fund the daily goal.
If we don't reach the daily, then no more show art, no more Carlos art, no more Robert music, no more nothing is what happens. No more Lycanfish art, no more nothing. So yeah, we fund things. And I've been actually getting through paid requests pretty quick all of a sudden. It's just 3 new games launched back to back, and I just need to smash through them. But I don't really want to smash through them, I just want to enjoy them. I think we're going to beat Indiana Jones today. Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of sad if we do. I'm actually going to be sad. Because I actually was really having fun with that. I'll have to fund another one maybe next year if I'm good. You know, Chad will fund another one for me. God damn. What really annoys me, that it fucked myself in my own playthrough of Indiana Jones, and if you guys ever get the game, do not just do the main story mission. Do everything you can, then do the main story missions. If I could go back in time, I would do that. I wouldn't heartbeat. God damn. We'll check down here. There's some monster bros up there. To get up there from over here. Well, that's quite a detour. I don't feel like that. You're gonna have to come to me. Whoop! Get out of those purple orbs. Watch the map. It's hard to look at chat and play this game, so surprisingly. Kibble will commit Kibicide if he doesn't get the daily met. I won't commit Kibicide. That means I'll just do better tomorrow.
I mean, cry himself to sleep and overly panic.
A little bit.
So he actually does, chat.
Chatfish always make the weekly. It just means we have to step it up a notch, Chatfish. So, oh, spice it up a notch. Bam! Bam.
I got a skill that makes enemies explode when they overkill them. So they do a little bit of fire damage to everything around them.
Oh, that gets stacked pretty high, the bottom purple shit there. God damn. How's the Xmas banner doing? I think it starts production this week, if I remember right. Oh, fuck. We did it. Okay. Don't worry about summoning that guy. Oh, yeah. I don't feel like teleporting back. I was gonna think the next one's right here. Yep. I want to keep this going first.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Oh, my skellies are still active. Keep that momentum, that undead tide going. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. We spread contagion, and then we just fucking raise. No! I didn't pop my health fast enough. I didn't notice that was a boss. Fuck! Alright, let's do it again. Just keep fucking hammering them. There we go. Bam! Bam! Perfect.
Oh, wait, what?
Raise! Raise! Okay, maneuvering. There we go. That hurt. That's the boss. Right there. Thorn grip! Fortunately, that's when he does that shit. Let's just tell. Whoa! Okay, we're good. He's fucking doing flips and shit. Stop that, you little nerd.
Fucking dork over here.
Oh, there we go. boy.
Look at his animations, by the way. Like how he'll fucking twist and turn.
Yeah, no, the animations are great. Oh, fuck. You got second base. I don't know what that is. Big boom. Makes purple tumors. No, 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 no. Oh, God. That could be dangerous. Some fucking pestilence and shit on the map. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Perfect.
I do know how it feels. No.
There we go. Now we go.
A super adventure.
Welcome! If I don't got it, spirits in the so the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's
No
not the
problem,
result I was
bro.
hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
It'd be a sobering thought to a decent bucket bitch. Like, Beaky bitch. Scream. We have fire resistance. We could use cold resistance. I don't know. I don't really encounter cold or lightning targets too much, but more is more. Oh, we can't have another one.
See you.
Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Keep that. Another support gem. Wait, what's that? Change the shards? Oh yeah, we're gonna save that. Okie dokie.
Billy Dokley. Farmlands. I should grab the farmlands fucking waypoint. Even if I have more stuff to do in the hunting grounds.
Which would be better? Change somebody. Unearth, I guess. Projectiles from supported skills. Pierce an enemy. Projectiles? I don't think I have anything that has projectile ability.
Don't think you do.
Yeah, I said I can't use this. Well, into storage you go. Do I have anything?
Can I get in storage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I put them when I can't equip them.
Oh.
Let's see, can I use this one? Oh wait, this is a projectile again. Nope. What about this one? Eep. Oh, you can't use duplicates? Motherfucker. Well, shit. I've made a bunch of these under the impression that they could stack, and I've just learned that that's not true. So, that means I've wasted 3 support gems. God damn it. I was like, yeah, they can stack. I mean, technically what's cool is they can actually be put in the stash, and I can give these to other characters. So it's not really a loss, actually. It just means my other character will get the benefits from that. Alright, back to disenchanting.
Yes.
Power siphon? Nope. Nope. Don't want. Don't want. Strike the want. Now that.
These are just some odds and ends of my... Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oi.
Perfection, Chatfish. Take care, Moogie. Have a good sleepy.
Big EP,
Take a
big
look.
EP.
Anything that'll help. Energy 68.
Oh.
Yeah, we do need to upgrade armor. We've not been getting lucky with the armor. Hexer's robes. We cannot wear it? No, I can. I'm pretty
You'll
sure.
survive well in that.
Okie dokie. Chatfishy, chatfishy, chatfishies. Accuracy rating. Well, the robe would be complementary to my overall aesthetic. Visually.
Mersh.
Yep, I know that, Sandy. I just thought I could stack the fucking, the shards that do support for my shadow damage. So I could, like, or I think it's shadow or is it chaos damage? Chaos damage, I think. And basically stack it so that I could make, like, chaos damage do insane. But I get why they have it that way. I'm just a little sad about it because the revelation broke my little heart. I see.
Can't easily break the game. What are you talking about?
Maximum life. Check page 1. There is... No, I can't use that, so it doesn't matter. What else does this do? I think that shirt upgrade will be good enough for now.
Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns, Chatfish. Alright, so we've got some decent storage building up for our other characters. Let's see. The other one.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Just dump that real
Till
quick.
next time.
There we go. Alright, we got some gold. Oh, technically we're missing that item. I think it's a quest item.
That is a use item. Use. There you go.
Hell
that.
fucking yeah.
It gives you a passive.
Oh shit! Excellent chatfishes.
Like donates a membership.
Now, Chatfishes, why did you vote for me to play the Necromancer? Was it because you want like Necromancer stuff, or is it because you guys just like want me to be like every other streamer under the sun? Every other streamer. Don't get me wrong, I have a soft spot for pet classes, but I was actually thinking the warrior build wasn't half bad. The warrior's actually pretty fun. Let's see, Grim Feast. Feed on corpses to bolster your energy. What? That's just kind of gross. Withering presence. While active, periodically wither enemies in your presence. Wither duration lasts for 4 seconds. Withered enemies in your presence every 2.78 seconds. I'm gonna try to go for this because I've been putting so much into chaos damage that it's my biggest investment. Now, Withering Presence isn't an active, dude.
Was it a passive or was it an active for you? Because all of mine are passives.
This
So I
one
had
was.
to activate them and make them.
My capacity for Skeletal Warriors has gone up by another one. I now have 7 warriors. Whoa, warriors. Basically, they're just my giant meat shield while I cast spells and things. Or, in this case, bone shield.
Bone shield is ready.
Yes?
Are you going to talk, or... remaining tribute. What?
So you get to choose an item out of all of these.
Oh.
And the tribute is what allows you to swap, choose what you want to get. So like the best one is just get skill item because
Yeah.
they're all just random gear pieces.
We can actually hold on to this for late game, or later game, yeah. When things get dicey, because then we can buff a weapon.
Remember, don't just fucking wait to use all these items that could help you now.
I don't need their help. I'm progressing fine without them. Thing is, you do it at spots where the game gets particularly, like, clusterfucky. Because the thing about Path of Exile, too, or Path of Exile, is that the story is just the beginning of the game. Did Finn have nothing to say? Travel to Organ Farms, travel to the hunting grounds, travel to Organ. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he didn't have anything to say. We'll kill our way back just to get more XP. Muscles and XP. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat bros.
Una will be happy to see this.
This does physical damage. Let's check cheat.
So like fucking like I'm saying Yuna. Yuna will be happy.
Corpses, minions. This does physical damage, so that would improve that spell. However, that is what I'm going to go for. I'm going to continue to buff my minions to absurd heights so I can get that one, the power of the dead, to make them even more powerful than before. No, they're too powerful, Kip. I'm scared of powerful skeletons that can beat the ever-living Christ out of gods. Yes, they will beat the ever-living Christ out of demons and gods. Okay, that's just there's an option. We can just summon them. We don't actually have to. My Skelly minions can actually take on random mobs now. Good. Good, Chatfish. You know, we didn't check over there.
What do I want to grab? What's my next focus?
A rattling scepter. +9 to strength. That summons more. Wait, no, I can't use it. What? I need 10 strength. Fuck. Alright, so next level up's going to strength, I guess.
I need to check something. Do crossbows count as...
Gibbs, are you okay? Are you okay, Gibbs?
I want to go Big Deep's upgrade.
No fucking noise. And you said some catfish was stupid. Listen, Frederick, you little autistic.
Catfish are stupid.
Damn, look what you did, Frederick. You just fucking admitted that to yourself. You only have yourself to blame. Who's stupid now? Well, no, apparently you. Not me. Squealy just fucking attacked you. All you had to do was say Chatfish was smart. And then you just said Chatfish dumb.
I would have said Chatfish were smart.
You little goofball. He's like, what? It's not fair. Life isn't fair, bucket boy. Bucket boy.
Jimmy's mom, she's got it going on.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. You should watch Jimmy Neutron with me.
Chatfish can pay for that. Jimmy Neutron was a fun movie and a funny TV show, but it was weird.
It was very weird.
When they made a TV show about Shane, that got really cancer.
Yes, the Sheen TV show was.
Or Sheen. Because Sheen was just an autistic spurg. No!
He's good in spurts, but he's not good as an actual protagonist of the show.
Oh my god. They haven't noticed me, chat. They haven't noticed me. Look, Squealy.
Oh. Because you're Legion.
Okay, now they do. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Jimmy! It's me, Carl! Your fucking mom's so hot, Jimmy! Oh my god. I don't know why that became like a meme. I think it's because he actually has a thing and they made a good joke out of it.
There's also a clip from the show where fucking Carl asked a fucking fairy godparents in the crossover episode to give him Jimmy's mom in a jar.
What the fuck? That's pretty fucked up. Oh my god!
I don't know if it was intentional, but I think they were referencing the My Little Pony jar.
The revision is based on movements of Chatfish. It seems to be.
My balls drop in puberty, Carl.
Jimmy, you sound weird.
I heard it every night.
I don't know why, but I remember the animation of Carl dancing, where he shakes his little hands and he's got his eyes closed and he looks really stupid.
It reminds me of you, actually.
Hey, Jimbo! You know Jimmy's dad. Oh my god.
Let me tell you about the time I sat on a banana, and that changed my life. Well, have you know?
It's funny, Chad.
We're Nickelodeon making shows. They were gonna have Adventure Time, by the way, Nickelodeon, but they said no, so it went to Cartoon Network instead.
Me sponges are distracting.
None can oppose me.
And you said the Chatfishes was cool. I did say they're cool. Cool little guys.
I like to eat the fries. Taste the Chatfish.
No, fish and chips is Chatfish. Pip, Cheerio. I mean, you're gonna take a bite of a Chatfish and you're gonna be disappointed to find out they taste like rubber.
It's like a basketball putting in your mouth, you know?
Like, basically, yes. Like, it's just not a good flavor. I'm very upset about it. And don't ask why I know what the taste of basketballs is. We all get a little curious sometimes, yeah. We're like, what the fuck? Lick a basketball.
Did you see all the fucking impersonation videos that people did with Carl's voice? Like for the fucking music covers. Do it my way.
Oh my god. It's cursed. I am now convinced that Kibbs exists past the deep end. He went over into it. I'm not in the deep end, Chatfish. I am the deep end. Like, Mr. Chatfish are dragged into the dark. I am the dark Kib. No! That's scary! This game. Yes. It's a more frightening thing. Now, Chatfish, how do you feel about? You know what? We need a poll, chat. This is a critical poll that is philosophical on several different levels that I can't describe because I don't. My brain can't even wrap my head around it. Right. So it's going to be yes or no question. Do you think we do Chatfish voices that accurately represent you as you are? Let's see. Yes.
The answers are yes, yes, and also yes.
There. You have 4 options that will not, affect anything or change the fate of the universe. My age is up. Okay, I scratched it. I'm buggies. Goddamn. Gross. That's why I put the trash over here. Fucking A. Get on the carpet.
I will put you down.
Chatfish, you can't say no, I'm a widow woman. That's stupid. Please accurate. All other percentages will be added together. Now, Chatfish, we do accurately represent what you sound like. See, I know that's true, Chad. You can try to deny it, but when I speak to some of you guys in Discord and you sound like this in real life, that means that I was genuinely right and you're genuinely wrong. You sound like English. We sound a lot cooler than him. Yeah, but like English sounds like that, and like Tharfusi sounds like that if I remember right. And like several other.
Zephyr does.
Zephyr literally sounds like a Chatfish. You eat me, little Chatfish, and I got needs a wee voice. And it's like, oh my god, he's a little Chatfish guy. Where's Zephyr? Zephyr, where are you? Where does he go?
He just doesn't come around no more.
I'm DMing him.
Voice.
I'm DMing him right now because I'm gonna yell at him. I'm like, where did you go? They're making fun of me.
Come here, little girl.
Oh god, don't crash or don't die. Fuck, I decided to try to DM him while I was being murdered. Help. Alright, so.
Look, there's 2 pounds. He says, some fish have deep, manly voices, not squeaky. No, Harley, he's not like, oh, my little Chatfish, hi, how are you?
There, I said, where are you, you little guy? We are teasing you, but you better be making little Chatfish sounds. So he randomly is like, going about his day, getting groceries, forgetting that he's a Chatfish. I've done a chat.
I fully a chat. Gives up for himself. Proud of himself.
It was Zephyr that sounded exactly like a chatfish, yeah. Usual nasally. I wonder when the next major Helldivers update's coming out. It's actually been a while since we played. I am not going to stream it though until the next major update's out. Mostly because it's nice to have a little bit of a break. I really enjoy the game, but I also want more content.
Instead of just another mission once in a while.
Either new weapons or stratagems or something.
That's fucking spooking me out, mate.
I
So
don't
fucking
sound like
scared.
Kid Roy. Appreciate you. You sound like a little slave, yes. No, little slave. So you got like a little rolling R. You're like a little ratfish or something. So go shopping. Yes, that is a legitimate reason to scream. All right, you don't even know 100%.
Oh, the chatfish screams. He doesn't know why he screams, but he does.
What's interesting is the burrower actually became sort of a common enemy. Not the cemetery.
The beater. Monkey, by the way, monkey. Better than someone looking at Italian with the small balls in his face. In it, governor, in it. Bruv. No like Yeah, my shotgun's doing less damage.
Uh-oh. It means your equipment needs to be upgraded.
I need a new crossbow. I haven't found a single rare one yet.
Well, buy one. And then upgrade
We're
rarity.
trying.
This is why you hold
We're
on
trying.
to those items so that you always can do it whenever you need
Yes,
them.
I needed those for other items that I was deeply behind on.
Damn.
I think not.
I think you will, bitch. You are going to fucking put that circlet in your pocket. We want or not. We're gonna go sell stuff. Una.
Sorry, I was just...
Fiona.
Take your time.
Oh, nope. Disenchant items. Do not disenchant that. I want that. Medium flask. Recovery from flasks?
Stay safe if you can.
That guy was literally using a special crossbow. Come on.
Time is short. Make haste.
Let's see. This is a flask that consumes 8. It is 2 less consumptions. No, it's smaller. 80% mana. That's better. 10% quality. This is better. Take a new support gem. Chat bitches. Like, whoa! And they scream at us, you know, because they're scared. I'm like, ah! Fucking, oh my god, calm down, you little guys. Fire resistance, or more mana. That gives me +5 to intelligence. But honestly, I don't think I will. I think I'll break that down. Yeah, I think so. Adds a rune socket to a martial thing. That can be stored. Alright, time to sell. Chatfish aren't unsecure. Oh, unsecure or insecure?
Yes.
Unsecure means
I
that,
like to
you know,
hold on to bits and pieces.
they're not secure.
I need to
Like,
catch
they're,
your eye.
when I look outside, or not look outside, you know, when I look outside my bedroom when I get out, I bet, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I see the doors open and I see little chatfish rolling around on the ground. Like, they're not secure. If they were secure, they'd be locked in their buckets, but it's clear they've gotten out and have now decided to roll around the floor, and try to get on the cupboard, but being, you know, literally, like, only, like, you know, 5 inches tall or 4 inches tall or whatever, like, you know, they can't quite get up there. Even if they stack, they sort of fall over. Like, this is embarrassing. We are an embarrassment to the bucket. Woohoo. Now, let's see. We want to sell
I
this.
realized something. They're small.
It's beautiful. Except it's beautiful. Except
It's done. Keep that. Oh yes, we can just look for other things. Meat shield. Infernal Legion. Well, that sounds kind of cool.
Is it cool?
Minions from supported skills deal 35% less damage. Ooh, ooh. Last guess. Support skills create a persistent minion, causing those minions to fight on for a short duration before dying when they are fatally wounded. Minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. We could technically click all gems, but I kind of want to see what the recommendeds are.
It's not really recommended as much as it's part of that skill.
Magnified effect. Supports with any skill. Supported skills have 40% more effect, area of effect. That could be good. Actually, that is good. Because that'll make it go bigger. Oh, did it already automatically sign it? It did. Okay. Is it possible to re-unengrave cut gems? I assume not.
Okay. Are you talking about like turn them into normal gems?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Rip. Curses. Well, those gems will be useful for another character. Just not this one.
You just apply it to a different skill, you know.
That may be too sandy. But at the same time, I want to see what the developers' design decisions were.
Wither away.
Wither away! Championship! Whoa! Wither away. There's no farmlands. Oh, zombies. Wow. Again, they continue to have unique enemies in every zone so far. With seemingly unique abilities.
Seemingly.
Seemingly, because I'm not entirely sure if there will be more that share similar commonalities. I think eventually they will, because there's only so many abilities. Granted, there are a lot, especially if you're creative, and they have a team, so I assume there's a whole group of people in a room thinking about this stuff.
A gift from fate.
There's like infected rabid dogs over there.
You know, the non-recommended gems are some of the best, says Sandrock.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay. Didn't hear you read that loud. Streamlabs, says Preblord. Okay, let me check. He says for $1, yes, also Cookie and beats Crewy, also down to Democracy Monarchy is best. Why do you like Monarchy? What made you think Monarchy is a better thing than Democracy?
The Asheries approve of this thinking. I'll tell you that much.
Cookie.
And so Chatfishes slew many dommies and demons for the rest of their lives. Okay. Okay. The end. Gross. Oh, that's some tall fucking wheat there, boys. I wonder if there's any monsters in the wheat that's unique. Oh, dogs. Having the health bar on helps a lot. Damn it! Shit, fish!
Oh. I get it.
Alright, so I assume the farmlands will lead to the village. Because farmlands are generally around a village. Or human settlements, especially in this sort of feudal period.
Listen.
But some of the pathfinding for some of the monsters they gotta work on, because I know dogs actually get stuck behind dead cows.
You know who effed up and they can't wiggle their way out by saying I happened before me or well 12 other guys also did it, and we don't know who was responsible because one guy chose and let them do it.
What?
I don't know. He's saying someone fucked up. I'm not sure who. Oh, it's someone Monarchy. That's what he's talking about.
That's because you're just a Norwegian.
Norwegian.
Contagion must spread, chat bros. As they get infected, floating into skeleton fish.
Suffer and die!
A pack of rabid Borkhamses. I'm actually curious to see how the mage's spell effects look. If the fucking witches look this good. the gold of a bucket fish.
Never that thing. Your chatfish gold. Never chatfish gold.
I know it's a crop circle. Barrel Borkum. I missed. Oh, what? I didn't even see what got me. Fuck, it was the fucking wheat. I couldn't tell what it was. Even with the health bars on, you can't quite see what abilities those fuckers have. That's okay. They may respawn all the enemies, but that's not a bad thing. That just means more XP for me. Even though it kind of bothers my autism, because part of me wanted to, you know, clear the map of all the monsters. You know, I know, it's just autism, you know. There's no downside, you know. Just a scream. These little zombies are just sad little guys.
I want to make chatfish stew.
Chatfish stew?
Yes, eat them.
I mean, in real life, I could really go for like a nice like fried fish with like a little bit of lemon and some fries.
Ever had salmon kips?
Yes,
Very
I love
nice.
salmon. Salmon is like the steak of the ocean, in my opinion. I know you could say tuna, but like I think salmon. Or not? Wait, salmon? Well, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Catfish. Yeah, that's what I think about that. I think yeah.
I think yeah.
Lobster's also really good. The cheddar biscuits. Little bird man. Whoa! Woo! Wait, is that side exposed? There's like a weird dial on that enemy. Around the basing. Does that mean there's vulnerabilities on certain flanks?
Yes, there is.
That's fucking really cool.
I learned that with one of the crypt guys, the guys with shields, because I couldn't shoot him without being shot back. Oh, fuck.
Wild salmon's real good. Especially smoked. With black pepper. Have that with a nice baked potato. And a couple cheddar biscuits.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
We have some new items here.
Till next time.
Well, that's gonna be useful. Don't forget.
Okay. That one was for me.
Yeah, this could be useful for the
Fuck
warrior.
you.
A level of requirement. Oh, wrong button.
Sorry, I was too. Goodbye.
Sell these.
Take a look.
No, wait, no, it's buying. Ah! Pay attention, Gib. Just immediately buy something. Fucking.
That'll be useful.
There we go. Mm-hmm. And mm-hmm.
Damn it. It's a world map, but
Big Chatfish Dinkies.
you use the world's.
Enemies hit by bone cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times. The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly before the enemies reach you. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal.
Written feeble. New spell Chatfish. Just eating my chocolate chip cookie. I'm a little hungry.
Be hangry. Get angry.
Tummy satiated. Talking about that salmon made me have to eat something. Unironically, I got paid for a little.
Some sours.
Honestly, like, I think we might have to change the price of them next year. Just because those aren't.
They shouldn't be that cheap.
If they buy that much, like, those are bad for my teeth. I know they are. And so even if I brush, like, I'm worried that it's gonna have problems.
Kid. Okay, so how much is the daily goal, kid?
Make them that.
Now, how much is the daily goal?
It's like 400 something.
So if someone wanted to fund the daily goal in one go and do sours, they'd have to. They would give you around almost 4 sours. See where the problem is?
They also genuinely hurt my tongue. Like, I genuinely can't taste after eating. And I'm worried that it's actually doing damage. Because I'm kidding you not. After eating one of those things, like, I can't eat anything. Like, it tastes like nothing for like hours before my taste buds like sort of come back. And even if they do,
It's about time.
like my tongue hurts for like the whole day. I genuinely think eating that many of those is actually bad. I think we'll increase the rate of those. By a lot. Maybe 1,000. At least until we get through there. Just to reduce the amount of intake. Jenna, I know that. The issue is that Chatfish buys so many of them that it hurts. Chatfish hurting me for their own self-centered reasons. Rude.
Funny.
Chatfish equal Nazi. Chatfish equal.
Did not see that coming.
Now we're gonna get strength. +5 to strength, and then I can finally use that fucking thing. Yes.
Your scepter.
Which gives me another skeletal warrior. think Chatfish should feel bad for me. Chatfish feel bad for me. The scream. A proportionate response. Having one of those things is fun, but I think having those every day is actually horrific. It feels like my tongue still hurts from yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't. I feel like that does something. I don't know if those should be legal, honestly. Chatfishies exploring farm fields. Ah! Ah! Because there's zombies in the little grass. I'm very scared of zombies. Actually, it's true. I'm very scared of zombies. The zombies really be fucking terrified of them. Yeah, because it'd be zombies. And they would smell really bad, and they would try to eat me. Like, fuck. Not okay. Have I told you how many nightmares I have about bears?
You have the weirdest thing to think of, you know that?
Yeah, fucking bears, dude. I like, bears terrify me. Like, bears are scary. I've had some close, not necessarily close encounters with bears, like on like a dangerous level, but like close to me than I would prefer. Like able to get me if the bear wanted. The bear.
If he cared enough.
I don't like bears are evil. They're big and fluffy and rip my head off.
They're also kind of cute.
Bears can't be trusted, Chatfish. We haven't tamed them. Humanity's next goal should be to pacify the bears permanently. Like, we need to do what we did to foxes. We need to breed them so that they literally become, like, docile and, like, basically pandas. Like, they can't even defend themselves. Like, they're just fucking barely... Like, it's a struggle for them to exist, honestly. It's a struggle.
Okay, so I upgraded my crossbow. So it has added more elemental damage, right?
Yep.
So my crossbow currently does 9 to 22 physical damage, 5 to 11 fire damage, and 8 to 15 cold damage. What the fuck?
It's just
I just have the fucking fire and ice crossbow over here. Why? Why does it allow
Why
that?
not, Squealy? Why the fuck not?
Like, it's nice. I'm dealing more overall damage, but why though?
So breeding made things docile? Selective breeding, Indio, made things docile. Basically, that's how they made foxes, or a breed of foxes, the Russians did. That is basically kind of docile and playful, like a dog. They specifically only bred the ones that had sort of like certain traits that would behave in certain ways. Because technically, if you do selective breeding, it will actually have ramifications. Especially after like a few generations.
Are you saying that perhaps eugenics?
It's a bit different with humans, but yeah, you could technically like fuck up a human by basically like making people that have like some of the worst traits like all breed together, I guess. Breeding.
I want to make the most decrepit person possible.
There's also a thing about mutation, right? Because in our genetics, like things change in certain generations. So eventually, certain flaws will work themselves out, or they won't. Cheers up. Or mutation will give new flaw instead of benefit. Happens. And the Chatfish said. What they mix to give birth to albine, says Indio. Yo mama. He's like, no! Because he's related. What did they breed to make a Bindio? She's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. cookies. They put 2 chocolate chip cookies together. Chatfish's big philosophical thinkies.
Yes.
Always
I've
philosophical,
collected
always
these over
big.
time. What do you think?
It has less skeletal warriors. Or no, it doesn't. So it might, in theory, be better. Allies in your presence deal 42% increased damage and 6+ intelligence. But I think that's +9 strength. Yeah, strength isn't really the useful stat for me. So that's actually better. Yeah, it does give me more health, but...
It's beautiful.
Actually, I could have saved that for another character. Silver Charm. Increased duration when you... Yeah.
It's beautiful. I accept.
That is better. By a lot. New jar. Perfect.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh no, I summoned him.
I prefer the mana.
Just being own chatting.
I
Foxes
treasure
are
it.
good.
Foxes are good and Indios are bad. That's all he says. Which is funny because that means Indio and him are enemies.
Thank you.
This is useful. Hold on to, or maybe we can apply it now.
My skill is inactive.
That's cute. This is a meme. If I can see if he has a better staff. Or wait, no, you sell the staffs. Buy the latest staff and then give it an upgrade, just to make
Finn
my
makes
life
fun of my collection,
easy.
but I think it's charming.
You don't have the staff I want, which gives me chaos bolts. I need chaos emeralds. Give me my chaos emeralds, chat.
Stay safe, if you can. Please, take your... It seems shadows haunt us both.
Water out of the well. Where did we? Let's see. Oh no, I summoned him, says Indio. My great grandfather got a native wife, says Bino. So I'm in a way Indio's human relative.
Human relative.
All I know is we need to draw Indio's waifu with that little red paint that the Brazilian natives used to wear, I think. I don't remember if that was...
I prefer to draw Indio as a, like, the Brazilian Biku meme.
Yeah, but that's not... She's not actually Brazilian. She's just a tourist.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's dumb. He's Brazilian. He actually has to be
He's
Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Not a tourist in his own homeland. Dumb. Doesn't make any sense. Stupid. Dumb Squeaky. Squeaky's now mad. Also, what's the
So
button to
mad
close
right
the
now.
little frames per second thing? How did I get that to pop up by accident? What did I press?
Oh,
F1? F2? Oh, F1. You just press F1 to make it go away.
F-U?
Ah, the girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Our necro bitch thinks it's a goofy house. Or is the village not connected to the actual farmlands? Huh, that's weird. I would have thought it would have been.
If you're thinking about the trial of the corruption kids,
Oh no, there it is.
I don't know what that does.
Find the entrance to the village. Ogrim Village. Right there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other village. That's all. The question.
Spoilers.
It's literally in your fucking top corner, kid.
Good night, little Houdini. Remember that you're British. He's like, ah! Screams. As he crawls into his bucket. Pino says, now you how wit. And they said, oh, the button is, what about a Brazilian kip? Says Idio. Does Big Dinkies. Aerith as a Brazilian. Could be Squexy with native outfit. Yes, potentially. Very colonizable. Just like, no! Actually, wait. 90% of chat's probably like, yeah! Meanwhile, the Brazilian is in chat, screaming no because they're, sad.
Even the darkest
They're sad little fucking guys, okay?
corner is ablaze. How festive.
Oh, cool, they got flaming weapons. That's neat. Well, unfortunately, I gotta go, turn in that quest item just to, before I progress.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
I guess
Is
now
Kieran
she'll start
really
playing songs.
real person?
Let's get out of here soon.
I webbled up and became more powerful than chat bitches can possibly imagine. Like that, bruh. Power of the dead. I could get that. Where is minions? I must
Mignones.
search in here for minions. Oh, that enhances minion health? Over there. Oh. That's all the way over there. That's quite a journey, chat. They go like, what? Like that, like scream. Okay, what else is up here? Arcane Blossom, Energy Shield.
Infinite armor.
Penetrating resistance types. Increased energy shield. And this is the actual minion tree at the end. There's another one over here. I almost wish they shined a little bit brighter. They shine bright, but it's just gotta find them. Alright, so we have to travel all over the place to make our minions stronger, better, faster.
Roger.
And the physical damage will help one of our other spells, so we will grab that. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Well, after the West 2 Chatfish thing, Hugo Fugi belongs to me now. He's like, Hugo Fugi, how's it feel to be riding Marith around with your little pencil as your little weapon? He's like, wah. You just gallop up to things and, draw on them, Like, I imagine if that was animated, that would look really dumb, and I imagine that Pally would want to be paid extra for that. And I imagine
You know what?
What?
Oh, I can't change out that route. I was gonna add lightning damage to my fucking crossbow to play the trifecta. It just isn't all the elements again. Fuck.
I will feast on your soul.
The trifecta of Chatfish. Oh, the fire effects look super good. Holy shit. Now I want to play the Pyro Mage. We don't move. I will feast on your chatfish. No!
Well, Chatfish is mine.
Oppose me.
Kips, have you forgotten the sounding?
By decree of the Count of...
You got flaming
Remember
weapons.
sounding, Kips? Pencil Kips?
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
It happened because of me. It was based on a real life story.
Pencil
Like,
Kips?
what?
Where Kip was stenciled?
Has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks.
Yes,
Every
you're
villager
fair.
must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Yeah. Sounds like the main noble dude that we have to face is like super corrupt.
Super evil. Look at all these. Look at how he treats his people. Burns their village.
Bloody Cretan? Wait, are they children? What the fuck?
I choose to believe that we're killing children.
I like to believe that too. Like, ah! Well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, don't be a little baby about it. It's like little baby. Get it? Because of little babies.
Little baby guys.
Little babies. Like, what would happen to the children of the village? Like, you think the zombies would spare them? I don't think so. I think that the zombies probably ate them too. I think they ate everything. Like, zombies can't be trusted. They're fucking evil.
Yeah, Chapai's off.
I mean, is that like burning pigs? I think it is. They just like squeak at me. Or oink at me, I guess. I don't even know.
Oh, my legs are cracking. I need to go stand up for.
Hurts. Oh yeah, chat bitchin'. Like, hell yeah, brother. And then they do like a little chatfish thing. Which is not, I'm not really sure what that is that you did, chat, but you did it. Whatever it was. Good job. Good job, bro. It's like a Allahu oink bar. Jerka jerka, chatfish job. Okay, that guy's got a big tongue. He's just a big tongue. Oh. That's back to where we were saying. Let's see. Your helmet, 19? Nope, it's not better. 86. 50% increased amount recovered, 30% increased charges gained. Yeah, the other one's better. By a lot. But how else will he make sure the peasants pay their taxes if he don't burn the village or two? Well, you see, normally villages will pay their taxes because, you know, the lord they have is good to them, and, you know, not only is he good to them, but if they don't, he has a standing army to beat the crap out of them.
Putrefy.
So usually you don't have to. Usually. Not always, though. Oh my god, we must get him. So for each map being custom has been really good.
So far, yeah.
The unique enemies and everything just never stopping. Like the Farmland had its unique enemies. Like there are some similarities, but they always have like unique models or unique abilities or effects.
At
Like
least one standout trait. think the only exemption to the new enemies rule was like the werewolves, but they're just fodder enemies.
Yep. Along with the zombies. Little demon babies. Or we can gauge how big the village is by checking the outskirts. At least I like to work my way around the edge of the map first and then work my way in. Burning Zambos. Chaos damage.
Hey, Coas. Someone referred to it.
Coas. Oh no, not the Coas gods. And they're like, we are the great four Coas gods, and we're really intimidating. Because he's a nerd, you know, nobody likes him. No.
Man,
He's Carl.
Always homie he hates.
No, I'm saying Nurgle was Carl, because fat.
Why? Oh.
Because he's fat. No other reason. We got some. Help!
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Damn.
Mistake. Which?
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be
Damn.
executioner.
The boss who dis. Alright, he does wide attacks, I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, I'm a ranged character. I'm not getting in there.
You should get a low class.
You can summon a giant guillotine, okay. Oh, that hurts. Okay, there's his ads. Whew. And with the chaos demons, chaos! Oh! Damn it, I got caught by that. Damn, we get to watch this guy's head get chopped up again.
Surely we can.
Poor guy.
Mistake. Which?
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
That is bigger. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wrestle. Fuck it. Fuck! There's much more aggressive there.
I had some trouble with this guy as well.
We'll get him.
They've all gone mad!
This is gonna be a tough one.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Okay, I kind of love this guy because he's like, he just doesn't care. He's like, you should have burned, witch. Plus the idea of it's fun. Yes, Damon's gate. No. Okay, that attack is big, so we go off screen. Woo! Thing is, I think I need to stay slightly close to him. Okay, back up. Oh. He's good. Damn it! The guillotine got me. Again, Chatfish. Alright, before we do it again, let's check items. See if the stores we stocked with a slightly better wand I can use. He's a tough boy, Chat. He just wants he wants some fried fish, Chat. No, fried fish is icy. We don't want to be fried. Well, he's hungry, so he's gotta eat. He's a big boy. Big boy gotta eat. Alright, no wands I like, because I can tell, because the wand has to be like that. Usually. I mean, they have the bone blast, but I don't know. I've already decked out in so many points and Zamboodles.
Ooh, okay. Oh, what did you say?
I need some armor.
What would you like?
Alright, Chat, bitches. Maybe a new gloves? I mean, my gloves are really bad and really old. Burnished Sombre Gloves of the Mongoose. 10% increased rarity in items. 3 to 6 physical damage. I'll take that.
That'll keep you alive.
Dies. You lied to me! You lied to me.
Swear to me!
This cough sucks, man. Maximum mana, 7 intelligence. I don't think I see any booties of... Say it.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The voice acting's not bad. The story isn't like amazing. It's not gonna like wow you, but I think it scratches the Diablo-esque itch. It succeeds at the most important task, which is being a good game.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Good game first. Silly story later.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
This is an ARPG, which means that it's primarily not a what do you call it? A story-driven game. Because for an RPG, you can have mediocre to bad gameplay, so long as your story is worth it. You shouldn't, but you can get away with it. The boss design of this game is really fun. Oh, fuck, that was close. Woo. Fuck. Oh, damn it. He's good. He's good, Chan. He's good. Was a fun boss. Reggie Chow creamed. He creamed on you.
Let me check. Creams.
How many times will we see this man's head fall off? First scream, unironically, makes this worth it, okay?
Captain, it's $1. Kimbo / Reggie. I will probably be busy on Saturday because I've got to go to Christmas party while my stepsister is in town. So Sunday might be better for me to watch Berserk with you again. How are you enjoying the anime, by the way? Birthday fun.
Berserk's alright. It's not amazing. It has things that I'm not a big fan of, but overall, as far as anime goes, it's one of the stronger ones. One of the much stronger ones. It is definitely an example that it can be done in the East, and it has been done. My core problems with Berserk mostly comes down to the fact that armor doesn't work like armor, and that
that's mainly
Guts' blade is a bit goofy. A bit goofy is actually another second. It's dumb.
Do you not like big sword?
Buster swords I've always found to be dumb in everything I've seen of it. Mostly because I don't think it looks cool, but that does for me. For me, the big thing that looks cool here is that this guy, right, is a giant. So this guy wielding this big giant weapon makes sense to me. But Gus is just a human.
Would it make more sense to you if I told you like Gus was 7 feet tall?
That helps, but that blade is still too big. Holy shit. Yes, Chatfish are fundraising a Siri loot. Princess Siri. Her body needs to serve the Empire. Serve the Empire. And the one Chatfish like, serve the tribe. And we're like, no! No! Funny. I can't see him. Oh! More friends. Need friends. Oh, fuck. Oh. Got him.
Who is the true master of death?
What's wrong button? I'd press I, not you.
Also, you know, doing 10 PLNs. Boop that reggy snoot kid. Reach out and boop.
Thank you for the nation.
But his mama can't reach.
Good little Jano Is somebody doing these spells? What the fuck? Or is that witch bitch up there? Oh, that'd be cool if she's a boss too.
The archers here to have special effects.
Oh, that's their abilities. All my Skelly bros are on fire.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okie dokie. Where is that bitch? There she is.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Nice.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area.
That's pretty good.
Hold down the button. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering.
That's horrible, chap. Why would we do that?
Skeletal Frost Mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Skeletal Frost Mages deal high cold damage but have low life.
Nah, what about zombie?
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie. cast raise zombie. Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure.
It's either Bone Storm or raise zombie, chat, I think. I'll make a Chatfish poll. Chatfishies!
Bone Storm.
Damn it, Chatfishies. Oh no, nice. The majority of Chatfish says, 58% of Chatfish says we do a good job with Chatfish voices. Do you think we do chat voices that represent as you are? Yes. So 58% of chat believes that. Yep. Gonna combine all the S's. And 40% of Chatfish are little lemons. Just a little lemon. Alright, Chatfish. Next poll is to decide which ability we're gonna go for here. Raise Zambi or what's this one called?
Hold down the
Bone
button
Storm.
for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes.
Bone Storm.
Upon release, these
It's
project
kind of cool. You can't look at the videos in advance, so you can't see. All I can see at the end is Soul Offering, Skeletal Cleric, which I mean probably can heal, which would be really good. And a Skeletal Brute, which is probably a super tough Skelly Bro. Bone Offering probably sacrifices Skelly Bros. Dark Effigy is probably like some sort of totem, maybe. Skeletal Reaver's like a Berserker. Detonate Dead blows up her Skelly Bros, if I had to guess. I'm just reading the abilities and guessing, honestly. Even though I could read. Level 22 is the Profane Ritual. Profane Chatfish. Oh, I forgot I have an ability I haven't been using. Alright, 53% in favor of Bone Storm. Poll will close in 60 seconds, Chatfish. If Chatfish want to contest, they may donate to do so. If not, forever hold your bucket, bitchy peace. Bucket bitchy. Bone Storm. I am the storm that is approaching.
What would you like?
There's a
I
scream.
make good scrap.
Chatfish hate that game because you don't find it.
Go well.
Hands in the chat says, I went with the zombie at this point after trying for a bit. It's kind of eh.
It just summons another minion. And I think our Skelly Bros are honestly good enough, but it's really, I'm letting chat help build the class. Or our build of our Necromancer, which... Necromancer bitch. Damn, I feel bad for saying it about Celeste. But she's evil, so she kind of deserves it at this point. Alright. Bone Storm it is, Chatfishies. Alright, if that's the case, then we can use this. And we can choose Bone Storm. Now, I feel like some of these abilities I should rebind. Like, Chaos Bolt is kind of just something I don't really want to use anymore. So I'm going to make that Bone Storm, and we're just not going to use Chaos Bolt anymore at all. It's not gonna use it. Not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No. I'm a bugged out thing to help. Uncut support gem. Okay. Energy barrier, brutality, minion pact. Minion instability. I don't like that. You my minions being sacrificing themselves. You must be strong.
But kid, if the minions are dead, it means you can summon more minions. Therefore, minion economy go up.
Means from supported gem will skills explode when reduced to low life, dealing 50% of the maximum life damage to surrounding enemies. No, that makes their health low. Support the skills. No.
But kid, you're turning your guys into little suicide bombers.
Allahu Chatfish. Withering Presence. Contagion. Just 30%. No ailment damage.
And kid died.
Support any skill duration, making duration longer. Support. Yeah, that's good. Contagion being longer and longer lasting is stronger.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
It tickled us. Well, it's not so bad.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Ogham Village. He is a chatfish, and chatfish awful tickle me. Just and scream. I'm gonna unequip that ability. And so now my basic attack is this. And that does that. Ow! Ow! Ewy, that hurt.
Calm your little belly kid.
But I do think Berserk is fun as far as that goes, like as a setting. It's definitely, I think, like in the way I feel like Full Metal Alchemist was, like it's better. Because it's not just like a silly one-shot thing with like an unthought out idea. Like it's got a bigger concept to it. And I like
about the eclipse, right?
Wither away.
The eclipse? No.
Okay, you'll learn a lot more about the world from the end of the animated. You're dying. Stop it.
It genuinely hurts. I'm coughing so hard. And the reason I'm coughing hard is because I'm actually doing it intentionally. To try to make it stop. I don't know. I'm tired of coughing. At this point, I'm willing to do whatever.
All men
Gotta
must
huck up the
work
goo,
a third
kid.
shift
What's the goo?
and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Well, he's dead, so the gallows noose is what it's going to have to be. I have a feeling the confrontation with this guy is coming up soon. Also, it seems like his kingdom has collapsed, so he's been corrupted or something. Like, he probably...
There's something
wasn't
going on. Saying there's, some fucked up shit going on in place. Can't talk about it because I'm currently in it.
Let's see. That's super cool. It's like a magic bone shotgun. But I love it if you don't cast it. All the bones he's calling to her just fall to the ground. Orb of augmentation. Chatfishes. Oh my, those are big. Okay, they don't have nearly as much health as you'd expect. that attack does a shit ton of damage. I mean, it does look like it hurts when you charge it up. The gargoyles are kind of cool.
Gargoyles are very cool.
The great metal detector? It's called the great bone detector.
Boon.
Damn it, my stupid skelly bros standing in the fire. No, almost dead. Oh, there's an ocean out there. Looks kind of like a little bit like Jello, like some sort of blueberry jam. Blueberries. The time to charge up is significantly slower, but the damage output is pretty solid. And because we can use these skeletons as a buffer, it provides us time to charge it up. Oh, fuck. No! This fucking bitch. We can switch this attack to be up. Which does increase shadow damage. And then summon new Skelly Bros by using the carcasses. So there's a lot of interplay here with all our abilities. There we go. And then we're going to increase our physical damage again. Because we use a lot of physical damage spells too. And we use chaos damage. Those are both very good. We do want to upgrade chaos damage and physical damage going forward from the looks of it. Is it possible to detour over there, you think? Squealy Billy. I think I can detour over there by going down mana regeneration rate and actually do this and then go up.
Yeah, you can grab that.
Because that extension on minion health would be good for this build because it'll help them stick around.
Like, I needed to go grab armor and evasion because like that's what my character uses. And I could feel it as I was getting hurt more and more that, like, yeah, I need to be more evasive and I need heavier armor.
What's the skill tree button again? Yeah, I forget. Skill tree button was what again? P?
It's Pingus.
P, it is P. Okay. And then chaos damage is to the left. Yep. So we want to go right, grab that, and then we want to go left and grab the chaos damage over here. Yes. Chaos damage is pretty good. And then cast speed increase will also be pretty strong too. There's more minion stuff further to the left down here, which will give us mana regeneration if we swing down there. But first we're going to swing up here, assuming it may not let us go down. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll go there, and then we'll get chaos damage after. Yeah, so plan, Chatfish. We're going to swing right, which is going to get mana regeneration, which will be useful. Yeah. And then cast reduction speed would also be good, too. Now, the energy shields would help our health. And so grabbing that right tree is actually pretty good, too. We're planning out our build, Bucket Bros.
Wonderful. I got a special bow. I can't use it because it's not for my quotas. Sorry. Let's take a
Why'd you say sorry?
for a bow character. It's alright.
Oh, I said sorry. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright.
like, that's weird. I'm not sorry about it. I don't know why you're so weird. Speeding up the cast time is the next thing that's going to be important to help with the bone spell, because Bone Storm is strong. Its biggest handicap is its cast charge build-up time. Oh my god! I don't know if I assume you've done that too, but there's like a dude that's hanging in one of the gallows. You can press the button, and the body just like smacks into the fucking wooden boards as it goes down.
Why did your tits grow on the remade icon? What are you talking about?
What?
That's why my tits grow on the remade icon. Didn't you post them?
What are you talking about? You little yinglet? He's like,
I have no idea what he's talking.
By
Channel
decree
assets.
of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies
the avatar on
thrown
stream has always
into
had
the
breast.
pit.
It's just that they were never really pointed out before. Oh, my foot hurt.
yeah. No, they haven't grown at all. I think India's been pretty consistent with that. It's just an optical illusion based on how the dress is lined up. I like how the idol goes from not having glasses to having glasses. That's gonna be kinda weird if I had a feeling.
No glasses, yes glasses. No glasses.
Putrefy.
Putrefish. No, putrefish. Bones for bucket bitches.
There's a guild in this game. Wow.
A guild. Chatfish. Alright. We can now get this skill gem to make things more powerful than chatfishes can possibly imagine. I have not used Enfeeble once. Mostly I have not seen a reason to, but then again I should use that against heavier targets. Brutality. Support any skill that deals this. Let's see. Support skill deals 35% more physical damage. Support skill deals no chaos damage. Support skill doesn't. I mean, Bone Storm doesn't do physical damage as far as I'm aware. Or chaos damage. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Energy barrier. Energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds while stunned. Support skill. Energy barrier. Support skills you use, training the life from one of your minions in order to boost the skill's damage. No, I don't want to drain my minion's life. Supportive skills deal no damage, chaos damage. There's no elemental. I mean, it is just physical. It's bones. It's literally just bones. But is there anything that magically makes it do that? Break armor, physical damage, support skills. Oh, and by the way, chat, if you want, you can actually just click all gems and pick any fucking gem to stuff in there. If it actually will work with it. But the reason why I choose the recommended thing is I'm just trying to see what the developers have in mind, and then if we still play this game later, then we can always check out just make a completely homebrew bucket bitchy build. Energy barrier. I think brutality, honestly, is going to be the better one because it does more physical damage. 35% more, which is pretty good. Now, do we have the ability to do more skeletons? We do. We're getting up to 6 warrior skeletons now. Now, I don't know why, but the sheer quantity is just funny to me.
Like, the bigger your gang, the better.
They're fighting. These things do a lot. Damn! I don't want to say this, but Celeste got tongued to death. It's unfortunate, Chatfish. It happens to the best of us. You're just, sitting in your chat, and then your little bucket, and you're tongued to death. You're dead. You're dead. Like bleep.
I think I'm gonna get access to the next town because I just got the Act 2, and then I'm going to stop playing so I don't see any more
Savoring this game. Honestly, I know a lot of people are actually kind of pacing themselves because they don't want to beat it because they only have up to Act 3 done.
I do the same thing with WoW. Like I want to enjoy the time of playing the game, not just rush to fucking 80, you know.
Problem with Modern WoW is that's where all the content is.
Yeah. So now here's the actual fault with Modern WoW. All of the actual content in the game is redundant except for the newest expansion. Every single thing. Outside of cosmetics, there's no reason to do any of it. And while I would say the FF14 method is better where you just have to do everything because it's a linear story, I don't like half of the story in the game.
Yeah, a lot of it's not very good. But when you get to the later story after like 100 hours, it gets okay. There were some parts in the beginning that were okay, so.
That's the problem. We have to wait 100 hours to get to the good start.
That is bad. That is actually incredibly bad.
That's not a good excuse that people come up with.
It isn't an excuse. It's something that, and the funny part is they've been reducing the amount of content that's bad, but they really should just cut all of it. I know that would reduce the game's content by 100 hours, but like fuck, it's
I would say
critical.
Cut all the shit content. Just cut it all. I'd rather have no content than bad content.
Same. Absolutely same. If it means it's shorter, if I can play between a 4-hour game that is one of like the best experiences ever versus a 30-hour mediocre, boring like waste of time, like I would rather do the 4-hour game in a heartbeat. The better the game, the better the quality, the better it is. Now, ideally, I would like the better game to be like 100 hours long as a streamer. Like, I wish games on average were 100 hours. I wish the Indiana Jones thing was 100 hours of fun Indiana Jones content.
A very long game full
I
of
have
really good
16
content.
hours in that single player game, and I accidentally skipped some of the side content. And because I did that, I think I lost out on, probably like 4 more hours of content. And so I'm still kind of upset about that. I'm thinking it's about 4-ish hours of content. But granted, the game's still going, but still, it's like, fuck. Because it means it's 4 hours, like a couple hours less. And it's been a fun experience. All right, let's see, what do we got? We need to sell some gear.
Yes?
Disenchant bucket fishies. Because being disenchanted. They don't have any magic anymore, they're just like...
Disenchantment.
Please. Oh, I like this one.
Oh my god, you finally have a new wand for me, bitch!
Please, take your time.
Ooh. I think chunks my health.
I suppose I can let that one go.
22 maximum. Nah, we got better mana rings.
Be careful.
Trying to put some of this in storage. Make that stronger. Good Chatfish. That 4 game better not be $60, $70, yeah. The only redeeming thing I have to say about the fact that from the Indiana Jones game, well, actually there's quite a few good things to say about it, but the big thing is that at least it's not 8 hours. Though I detest the idea that it's $70. That's why I don't really recommend getting it right now. Like, wait till it goes on sale. And when its season pass stuff is out, because they're experimenting with story expansions, and if the story expansions add more hours worth of content of Indiana Jones adventuring and are of equal good quality, that will be amazing at the end of the day. Plus, the game could use some goddamn patches. Some things happen that are kind of goofy, and they better patch it. I swear to God. And somebody really needs to make a mod for the guns, like specifically rifles. Like, at least let me pick up like magazines. That needs to change. That's just weird. Weird, and I don't really like that. I get that the game's not focused on gunplay, but like, it bothers my autism that I have to pick up the gun again, and it's like, oh my god, weird, weird. All right, let's see. An orb of augmentation. I applied it because I wanted to clear up some of my inventory space.
Putrefy.
And so Chatfish wandered through the wasteland. Like, wasteland? Ah.
Yes, that works. So, you remember how the demolitionist played in Grim Dawn Kips?
Yep.
That's how the mercenary plays
Soldiers
right
of
now.
Ogum. The outside threat grows ever stronger.
Long range and
Whispers
a
of
lot of
betrayal
explosives.
echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Ogram's Manor. Wow, Ichi Manor. And then like, stare at it and don't go inside because they firstly can't climb steps. That's where ratfish come in, making trans-dimensional fucking portals that fucking are made out of pipes, helping chatfish ascend to any position in the globe or universe at any point at any time. Because, yeah, he's incredibly broken. Yes, it is. And this was not balanced, and yeah, they can travel back in time and kill anybody for no reason. For no reason.
Reminds me of the skip. This is just the box that kills someone. Like, does it have any drawbacks? Nope. It works every time without any drawbacks. Kills them.
Instantly.
Yeah. Gives me a big boy brain stem point. Too bad I don't give a flying fuck.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Fuzzy? Being a good little buddy? Being a good little guy. So good little guy, I doubt. My little glitchy skelly. And nothing came out of that chest. Bullshit. 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 Damn. Alright, so we've almost cleared out every area to see if there's any secrets. Sorta. I'm not a big fan of these little zit boys, because they create those deadly ooze.
Ooze.
Yeah, we'll call them zit boys. I think that's a fitting name.
Ooze.
Imagine how little time a D&D crippled wheelchair riding thiefling would last in this universe. It'd be dead instantly.
The combat wheelchair can fly and shit.
Unless he's in the safe point or one of the safe areas where people can look after them. Yeah. Technically, we haven't explored everything. I imagine that it's actually fairly cut off down there and whatnot.
My dogs are fine. I just moved my computer into my room rather than my the old room. Hopefully, I can move into my own place soon.
Oh shit.
Of bone.
Picking up stuff. In D&D, most cripples or people in the wheelchair will be in town doing a job. As being adventurous, dangerous profession? Well, yeah. Also, an adventurer is an incredibly rare profession in most cases. Though it depends on the world, right? In this case, an adventure is more like a survival skill.
No.
Well, gotta teleport.
As far as D&D shit goes, I like what Goblin Slayer did and made use the actual guild system as a method of how the world works.
Oi. Here's what I've got.
I like guilds.
Might make good scrap.
Just they don't go really. They just don't go used very well by.
The guild system is actually
fancy
really
media.
terrible, but mostly because what it unfortunately does is it basically is not only heavily nepotistic, but it also
Yes.
impedes progress in terms of technological advancements.
Well, I'm talking about world building, not real life guilds.
Now, guild systems only work in certain crafts, and like you would not have a guild for farmers. Like the farmers would usually be like their own thing, right? And then they'd be part of the village. Only certain things would actually have a guild. Very few things would actually have guilds. There's a reason why guilds fell to the wayside. Because they just weren't very effective. But they were really good for people who had the knowledge to hold on to that knowledge and use it and profit from it. Which is, again, very good for business enterprise.
Hello.
It's
Venus.
Vino.
I came here to listen to kids spurring about guilds. And like, that's not the guilds we're talking about. They have a ton of Excaliburs.
I know.
He does.
It's a Skelly Bro army. Celeste has,
the
she
guild.
likes friends.
The guild system in the thing like that we're talking about, like in a world like this, the guild system that would work would be like a guild system. It's basically a mercenary company that like it trains mercenaries. That's how it is.
Usually a
It's just-
guild would probably be answering to a king or a noble. And so what it would be like a tool for basically organizing certain things. Now, depends, but usual guilds I think about are actual guilds, which is like craftsman guild, not adventuring guild.
The adventuring guilds that I saw in media that were pretty interesting were the ones where like the reason the adventurers guild existed was based because the nobles would be like, no, I didn't send my soldiers to kill you. The adventurers guild was the one that went there, you know. Like you can prove that I was the one who paid for the commission. Then you get what I mean? It's just mercenaries, basically.
Yep, they can sort of try that. Now, that's not going to work if they think or suspect, so you're going to want to keep it hidden, because it's not like something that you can be like, alright, you clearly hired those guys to do that. Like, I'm still going to fucking kill you. I'm still gonna...
Yeah, well, they could.
Because it's not like they need to go to the UN back then, right? Because there's no UN. You'd be like, oh, this person did this, so can you prove it? And it's like, if the guy thinks he did it, he's just going to go and kill you. Yeah. Yes, guilds do become too big, and then normally they challenge the power of the crown, which usually eventually results in their downfall. I mean, hell, that even happened to, even not necessarily just guilds, but during the colonial era, the next form of guilds would be companies. What's one famous company that threatened the crown, or potentially posed a threat to the crown? A big one. It's popular. It's in a pirate movie.
The whatever seas company, forgot the name.
Dutch East India Trading Company.
Yeah, that one.
Hmm.
I thought I had seen the name. To be honest.
Has its own standing army and military. Originally was set up to do trade in India, but because when Britain showed up, they ended up destabilizing the region, and the region was already destabilizing because there was basically a weak regime. And as that regime crumbled, a power vacuum formed. And so what ended up happening is Britain got sucked into basically dealing with the fucking Quagmire in India. Because India isn't technically one nation. It's actually a series of different, like, I forget what they call them in their tongue, but kingdoms.
No.
They weren't very unified, and so the British had to, like, hold it together. It's really interesting, the history of India, and more specifically, in my opinion. I mean, India's got its own cool history, but the Dutch East India Trading Company is just fascinating to me because it's a company that had, like, an incredibly large military.
I think it's funny that most of this like cool history that we talk about, it only starts getting interesting once the Europeans get there to like, okay, we came here to make it cool now.
I mean, the other problem is that there was stuff that was happening that's kind of interesting with like the wars and whatnot, but the big problem is, and the reason why I think it's cool when the Europeans interact with things is because you have a lot of complicated things happening. You've got the Europeans arriving, which adds a lot of interesting tensions narratively to the native people, right? Because you have a foreign group arriving that they've never seen before, right? It's sort of like when China was in a civil war and you had the Heavenly Kingdom, and then you had like the Qing Dynasty, and they were going ham. Well, the Europeans were like, all right, you can beat the crap out of each other, but you have to trade with us. You have to We want tea. Screams. Okay, we can go through here. Now into the manor.
Those hardened fishes are becoming too spicy. Damn, idiot. I finished 10 chatfishes.
Damn, Beano power, Beano power, Beano power.
This past week.
Make sure you add them to your list.
Yep, if they're finished
no,
this
they
year.
They are all in the list, yeah.
Yep.
Would be. I mean,
Chatfish have 6 days to order a chatfish to get on the yearly banner.
also, let me look at something. Just quickly.
The manor's pretty cool too. So far the level design's been solid all the way through the game. And again, more unique enemies. Again!
Uh-huh.
Now there's some enemies
No,
I can
like-
see that are recycled, but they're in part of the city. But these guys
there's
are
some
big
en-
guys.
There's some enemies that was like, why the fuck are these enemies here? And then like, okay, I understand now. Because like you get more lore as you progress if you explore. Pretty good.
Besides the suicide guys, most of those guys are actually new. I do not like the suicide guys. The suicide guys are cringe and stinky.
Okay, let me remove the Among Us thumbnail from this thing because I already finished that a long time ago. Actually, no, not going to.
Amogus.
Amogfish.
Okay, so far, let me see. Birthday. So far, Chatfishes. Only Todd is in the birthday somewhere, right?
We should try to delay that one a little bit because it's also like you gotta factor in catfishing paydays too.
Okay, no, it's just that isn't your birthday Saturday or something?
No, December 21st.
I thought it was this week.
No,
Okay,
we're
so
good.
never fucking mind them.
Yeah, go ahead and delay it a little bit to allow catfish.
No problem, no hurry. I was like, what the fuck, like, it's this week, but no. You know what this game reminds me of a little tiny bit?
Diablo.
Diablo 3. No, not because of the gameplay or anything. You understand when you...
Because it's an ARPG. Of course it's gonna remind you of
No,
Diablo.
it's not because of that. I don't know. I will say it when you get to the point I got.
I mean, the art style is vastly different.
Perfect.
It reminds me of more traditional Diablo art style. Kind of bleak, dark, like a dark fantasy. A dark Western fantasy in terms of visual aesthetic. And it's got that just really nice look, you know? Catfish. Start screaming at him. Oh god, there's a big hole.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Damn.
What goes around
He's even
comes
more insane than when we last met.
around.
Oh, my brother fucking playing like Marvel Rivals on the other side of the house. Shouts, gets mad at... Shouts, gets mad, gets pissy. That like I told him, oh yeah, just try to speak a little bit lower because like my microphone can pick your shouting on the other side of the house. Hey, hello, Karen.
It's a little Palu! Sees his body. No! He screams and looks at you. You know, this is actually, I think, one of the best ARPGs I've ever played.
I think it's the best one that I ever played. Because what do the others have that is better than this one?
I mean, Diablo 2 is still fun, but it's a product of its time. This one is just, it's got so many abilities, and the abilities have interplay. And this is just early access. The amount of build possibility you can do here is crazy.
I like Diablo 2, but like, I don't know. If they hadn't barked the remaster, I would have liked it more.
The Diablo 2 remaster isn't half bad. It's actually pretty decent. Because nice thing is you can switch to OG graphics with the flip of a button too.
I think not.
I don't know. I look at the tweet.
What? We actually had fun with it. Even Boogerton likes it. Boogerton barely likes
hates everything.
He hates anything new, pretty much.
I don't know. I saw the Memazon. It's Memazon.
Oh, she looks. Yeah, she looks a little bit like she's on steroids.
A little bit, my dude. I've seen.
That's a joke. She's on the roids. She's doing what Arnold does. Fucking juicing.
She's drinking them straight from the source. Holy fucking shit.
She's juicing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Amazon like isn't sexually attractive, but the thing is, in that game, you can't really see the characters because the angle. So.
Yeah, but I don't know.
She didn't look sexy to begin with. And then the OG, they don't. The OG, like, she looks better, yes, in terms of some design aspects, but I mean, also at the same time, like, not really. Like, the designs of Diablo 2's like characters in terms of their armor looks incredibly.
My apologies.
2000s and late 90s in terms of like, or late 90s.
Give him a stab or two for me.
Fantasy design, which is very bland armor. Because the minute I get a helmet, the character's face doesn't fucking matter. It's like Skyrim, right? Skyrim, it really doesn't matter what your character looks like, unless you're like playing a hentai mod or something. Beano. He's like, what?
It's a role-playing game. I don't need to see my character to.
Yeah, it's first person half the time.
Yeah, but like I don't need to see my character to imagine what the character is. But it's more like I have the issue like when they can waste money to uglify a character, you know, they could have put that money elsewhere.
But the big thing
like
if that's the only thing that is quote unquote different, as far as I'm aware. And that's honestly minute because it's a Diablo game. Diablo 2 Remaster is honestly better than Diablo 3. I said it because it's true, chat.
No,
it's just Diablo 2, but with slightly better spell effects. There.
Diablo 3 was a bad game. Diablo 3 was like.
But at the same time, why play Diablo 2 unless you want to just do it for the member berries, right? Like, I guess there's some aspects that are charming about it, like the Druid was always fun.
Mystery Brood.
Alright, I'm just going. It's time for you to die. It's like,
they all got in attitude. Okay. I have completed Act 1 in 7 hours. Okay.
That's pretty good. If the arcs are that long, and that story is just the beginning of the game. Like,
to be honest, the arc it only took you this little because you're kind of like you play a place and you go right. technically there are places that you could run more than once. Because there's like, did you go to the forest tips?
Yeah. I've been to
know-
pretty much every location as far as I'm aware. What I do is I fully explore the map and then do all the side dungeons, if there is any.
Did you go to the forest that has the 3 houses?
Yes, you did.
Like that one,
We've gone to every location.
Okay, just before here. I didn't know
When I
about
like
that.
a game, I try to go everywhere, and I try to do everything.
What I think the end game for that area is going to be is running the roulette on the tokens, because the more you kill the enemies instead of the tokens, the more tribute you have, and when you kill the boss, you get to pick better items at the token. I don't know if you saw that. I got a yellow, a very good yellow crossbow there.
Bless you.
Oh. Oh yeah, they meet people.
Alright, I'm gonna use my debuff thing for the first time. Did I remember? Because it has enough health bar? Or remember? I like how there's a queue. I have so many skeletons that they can't all get their base character models to bump up to it, to melee. So they're in line. There's like, oh, wait, my turn on the bell.
You didn't pick a passive, so you just put more skeletons.
I chose to continue to increase skeletons as a meme. Because I'm pretending they're
good,
chatfish. My chatfish army grows stronger.
I always wanted like a necromancer where you could like each individual skeleton. You could like fucking hell, 8 skeletons.
They're so goddamn many.
You could
hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature. Splinters of bone.
Oh! Crispy.
You do a fuck ton of damage, like Jesus Christ.
Yes, the bone spell is incredible, by the way.
Okay, let him attack a little more, because his attack's actually pretty cool.
Okay, I'll stop attacking. My scaly bros! You got like missiles?
Yep.
You're doing way more damage than I was doing.
That's because I switched to using the Bone Storm and have been amplifying physical damage spell. Because physical damage is actually pretty good. Alright, time for him to die.
I picked everything that wasn't damage in the fucking...
I
the
might
3.
have my own one of those someday.
Nice.
I love the witch.
No.
I see why Chatfish wanted Celeste to be the witch.
You know my passive tree? I just picked like all intelligence going on the tree because I didn't want to make the game easy. And it worked, like I was having a lot of trouble beating people. Robin is mad on Twitter though. He's like, God damn it, the game is already too easy.
To be fair, Robin, as far as ARPGs is concerned, is on the higher skill level because he played Path of Exile 1, beat it, not just like once, but like does it every season as far as I'm aware. Or at least like multiple, he's done quite a few seasons. So he's pretty experienced, so he might be wanting a bigger challenge. Maybe they can add a higher difficulty to help with that.
I unironically wanted a higher difficulty because so far the only way I could make the game more challenging. You don't sell that. Don't sell that.
They'll never let you sell quest items. I also saw it was.
Yeah, you crush that. Because you get 20 extra health, I think. The way I have been doing like the difficulty is like I keep some of the good gear that I find on the stash, so that I don't do too much damage or I don't tank too much. It helped because like so far only the the final boss of Act 1 was any trouble.
That was a cool design boss, but I've unironically made a pretty strong build. I'll show my build so far. I think I could have done it better, but I don't know. It would take more practice and more playtime to really get the grasp of it. Where's the button? It's P. P for passives.
Pingus.
So what I did is I focused on like minions and stuff, and now I'm going to the right to get cast speed and mana regeneration, so mana never becomes a problem. Grab that, grab the minion boosts, and then basically start working my way over to chaos damage and any other physical spell damage.
Look at the 1 second. Look at the middle. You see that thing between you see that one little back down. Sorry, down. See that little losango? Yeah. That one gives you critical hit chance for your spells.
Yep. I was basically gonna go over here, get up here so I can go up there, get this, and then grab the health stuff at the very least for the minions so that they can sponge a little longer. And I was gonna grab this for the critical hit chance, and then I was gonna go over here for chaos damage.
The reason I kinda like that and I want to see how that works is because I was thinking, what if each individual bone from the bone storm counts as a hit instead of like when you cast the spell without the class. So like it would have I have 10% chance to critical hit, right? But I throw 10 bones, so I have if each bone has a chance to critical hit, it's better than like only once. You get what I mean?
If it lets me go right. Actually, will it let me go right because I don't have that? Maybe it won't.
It lets you. You don't need to have both of them.
If you see that little thing right there, the light on the line that tells you go that way, yeah.
Well, it doesn't go there. Oh yeah, it does, because it lights up where you can go and where you can't. That's why this isn't lit anymore.
I'm really liking this.
Oh, you don't have any skills.
I know.
And this is only with the classes they have in right now. By the way, this is pretty big.
No, yeah.
When they get more classes,
they already put everything. Because you can see, for example, go all the way down the circle on the whole thing, on the whole passage tree. No. If you go all the way down on the big circle, you can see like there's like spears and shit that is not on the.
No, that's in the the weapons.
There's a sword. Yeah,
that's the weapons, Bino. That's not the classes.
Yeah, but the classes, for example, there are no swords in the game right now because the class that uses a sword haven't come out.
Yes, I know.
But the passive
okay,
is
so
there.
Bino, they're gonna add the classes that they plan to add, right? That are gonna fill up that, but they're probably gonna add more than that afterwards.
Don't know.
Bino's just mad.
No, not mad.
Well, he's a mad Bino. He's angry. Well, dodge does make bosses quote unquote easier to deal with. What I find is if you want the best challenge in this game and the most fun, because well, the mages and the stuff are fun and whatnot, but range classes are always going to be easier than melee classes, in my opinion. Most because melee classes usually have to get into the thick of it, and that'll force you to maneuver even more. Because you have to fight directly, right? The benefit of the class I'm playing is that I have a literal horde of little skelly bros who are going to absorb stuff for me. Oh god, they got demons down here.
Oh yeah, the catfish, the candy that I made is very good.
This fucking bone spell is so fucking strong.
It does so much damage.
Just need to find more ways to make cast time faster. Because the big goal I have is to increase the Skelly Bros' health so that casting the bigger spells like this, they can buy time.
It's not an issue.
And then I can just do it and then also cast time faster.
I kind of want to play Sorcerer at some point. I really like casters in these games like this. One question, does anyone know what a jewel slot is?
A jewel slot is a little circle that'll appear over the item.
No, not that. It's because I got on the passive tree, right? You can press P?
Yes.
Press P? Yeah, present. And then you go, you know, in the big circle, when you get to the big circle, the outer circle, you have a juice slot, and I have no idea what the hell this is.
Also, Baffios told me once he got to level 90, the game broke. And he can't play the level 90 character at the moment. From some bug. There's just a heads up that there might be a bug for level 90s.
Oh, okay, like, it will take a lot of time until I get there, so it's... No,
Yeah, I'm only level 17. Actually, no, leveling in this game is actually pretty quick.
It is. I don't know, like,
the big thing about Passive Exile is because they do the reset thing, you will, like, how the game works, or whatever the fuck it is, the season thing, like, you always make new characters, right? And so, the big thing is that leveling is actually relatively quick.
I don't know. I'm level 17 or 16 or something.
I mean, I've only streamed this game a couple of times, and it's only gotten relatively short streams because I'm worried about Chatfish's interest in it, but they seem to like it. Like, they seem happy. Like, look at them. Like, oh. They start screaming at me, like, okay, whatever.
Are they happy?
Are you guys happy, Chatfish? Yeah, they're happy. Look at them. Look at that guy right there, Silver. Look at that guy. Look at him. Points at him.
I think like it's going to be cool. You know what is going to be cool when this game starts has the party system and they start having optional leagues and shit like that, right? Like the other one. So like,
one. He's under there.
Okay, once they get the party
like,
system fixed, it'll be nice.
Yeah, because like you can have leagues like, let's do Chatfish league, you know, things like that.
You know what was a funny narrative the other day when we were trying to play this? Chatfish was like, it was specifically Plague. Plague's like, Chinese game, Marble is better and has stable servers. Then today's like, this is Chinese game. It's like, this game is funded and owned by Tencent, but it is not Chinese because the developers are from New Zealand.
I unironically, like I'm starting to get to the point where Plague is just a second.
He's just trolling.
No, it's not trolling.
Damn, Plague, you're being bullied.
He's just like Draconi, Brazilian Draconi.
Sorry, Plague. You've trolled too much. You've trolled your last troll, Plague. It's over.
No, because there's a difference between being a troll and just like saying retarded stuff. Like, at some point, I'm going to send you to a pie plate instead of like laughing at you, you know what I mean? And like,
my Skelly boys act as a very effective shield in these tight corridors. Granted, they died.
You can have like.
Let's compare and contrast classes now. So, because I'm playing Mercenary, and you said Mercenary is overpowered as fuck. I'm gonna let you know, I did.
As far as everybody talks, is pretty powerful. This is actually the first time I've gotten a spell that's this powerful.
Oh, it's because that's the first non-minion related spell.
This is also a tier 2 spell, or tier 3.
No, yeah, but you can make it more powerful, right? Because if you support it, like each time you use it, you sacrifice a minion to do 40% more damage.
I don't want to do that. I like my minions.
But you have, that's how you use it.
Never sacrifice Chatfish. Celeste may be a necromancer, but she's always been a team player. She's been
I think Celeste is the kind of...
Like, you handle bosses by blocking them up and...
Yeah, I just have my minions block them and then I
handle bosses very slowly by fucking trying to stun them half the time.
I will say the warrior was, I think, the most challenging class I've played so far. But then again, I've only played 2. Yeah, the big burly brown dude.
I want to see how they will handle the Marauder, because the Marauder is basically Conan the Barbarian.
That'll be cool too.
So I don't know what his difference is going to be, because
he'll be more berserking. So he'll be more about like doing lots of all-out attacks.
Nice.
If I had to guess, based on archetypes. Okay, so that's a staircase. Now, Chatfish, we will raid into the Indiana Jones stream, but I just want to finish this section.
Good. The section is big now. It's very big.
Oh, is it? Well, I'll finish this level.
There is 3 floors, if I'm not mistaken.
That's not that big. And, I'm on the 2nd floor.
You're on the 2nd floor. Alright. I want to see what you draw, what the drops you get. I got an origin inside this mansion. It's a shitty one though.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant.
That saucy bitch.
She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Our task, which is to have chatfishes for breakfast. No! You know, because they're being eaten for breakfast. It's very unfortunate. Oh my god, it's a femboy. Lycanfish.
Listen, fishing.
Lycanfish.
I'd like to let Jeffers know that we are currently $224 from today's goal.
Good job. Now remember, chat, when we continue to get donos, make sure you put it towards the Siri loot. We need more princesses that need to be liberated of their vile, evil clothing. Okay? Evil.
Need to save them from their...
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to save them from their chastity.
You know, the oppressive fabrics. The big fabric will be defeated, chat. Together with you and me, we shall destroy big fabric and free the flesh. Yes, free the flesh. Yeah, that could sound a little bit murderous depending on the context of that. Now that I think about it, that could sound. Murder! Ah, murder! Scream. Cyrilude may do dancing rituals to do her spells, but now she'll do dancing naked rituals. Wow! Ow! I got stunned. Rude. God damn, that chunks the shit out of him. Unironically, the fucking I had Bone Storm literally replace my Chaos regular wand attack.
Why bother with the wand attack when you could just cast Chaos Storm?
Shit, that was pretty heavy. No!
There you go.
I got stuck. I'm playing Witch as a Celeste. That's a witch! Oh my god, that's my least favorite character. It's like, damn. Stupid goo, stupid goopy goo, damaging all my skelly bros. No matter how many skelly bros I throw at the goddamn problem, it's not a goddamn enough, Travis. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Bum bum bam bum 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 bucketfish, bum bum bucketfish, bum bum bucketfish.
Splinters of bone!
And some chaos damage to really make them feel the burn.
Silverian, just let it ride, man. I don't think so. I think it's coming together.
What if Chatfish? I defeat the next boss, and Silverun becomes my little bucket slave. No.
You know what boss? You know what boss made Gibbs break?
None of them.
Fish Quest boss, true boss.
Oh, that boss is broken. Bad beat.
I can beat it.
Yes.
The other Chatfish can beat it also.
It's a platformer as if it was made for the Atari. Take that, Beano. He's like, yeah.
It was made faster, so fast it's not okay.
It's a Beano platform.
The fish souls of fish farm.
Fuck, that bone smells so good. Ew. Ew.
Splinters of bone.
Necromancer. Necromancer. Holy shit.
So, Princess, next boss should bully Kips for a while. I don't think his current skill set is gonna
No! That's
I will,
stupid.
I will
laser.
admit complete defeat if Kib can do it first try, says Silverian.
And then become my bucket slave. Put some in little.
Titus Makaris, thanks $25. We die. We live. We life. We die. We ride his sword. Chatfish are the endless horde, both in life and in death. Animated Chatfish activated. Siri Lou.
Thank you for the donation. Generous donation.
Thank you for the donation.
The princess will thank you when she's completely undressed. She was like, wow, that's such a nice... I don't really know where to go with that, honestly. I don't really know.
We are now halfway to today's goal. Approximate.
It's just nice, I guess. Yeah, that's the only way they can go. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, that's right. All of the Chatfish are going to be fucked up. That's right. Titus Makaris. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Titus for you and me. Okay. And he's nowhere to be found, which means that he is off 1,000 miles off the screen. Fucking Christ. All right, so transform, edit transform, reset positioning data. And there he is. He's back.
I just checked. Marvel Rivals is a Chinese game. Like, I don't know what Blake is fucking talking about.
What?
For this being a Chinese. Like, Marvel Rivals is also China money. Like, I don't know what Blake is.
Oh, about. he was doing the meme thing yesterday.
The meme.
Blake's like, like it.
You think Blake is just an actual meme?
I mean, to be honest, Marvel Rivals looks kind of bad. But then again, it's just MOBA trash.
I know the game is bad because my brother likes it.
Damn.
He likes he unironically he goes for games that like are annoying, like League of Legends and shit like that. He played that religiously, so like I know that what kind of game that is. Like you know, like Brazilian Mico is just Mico but with a 10. You are just Brazilian with 20s now.
To be fair, Brazilian Mico has bigger.
I don't know. I've seen Mico.
It depends on interpretation.
Yeah.
Because there's plenty of art depictions.
I love how apparently there are people that know that white people can get and Asians can get like 10 if they go on the sun, right?
Yeah,
and they were mad. No, they were mad that like some people are drawing Brazilian Mico white. They're like, well, not white, but like fair skin, right? And they're like, why you're whitewashing Brazilian Mico? Oh my god.
She's not Brazilian. She's literally there as like a tourist.
Yeah.
And so she has a tan.
Yeah.
She's not actually Brazilian. Fuck.
Even she was like.
And it's also a fake character. It's not even real. Fuck, it's even stupider. It's even
I know, like.
Okay, we're making progress now. They got machine gun zombies. What the fuck? Oh fuck! It's those fucking assholes. Raise. Chaos damage? Nope. Spam chaos.
Go ass.
Use these bodies to make new little friends.
Now Albino say he's just tend to. Yeah, I have a little bit of a plan, but not too much. Kids, not kids, India. You do, my
You do.
Friend. you do, my brown friend. Yeah.
Damn, Bino.
You know who's browner than Indio?
Bino.
I
Bino's the
doubt
brownest
it.
person I know.
I doubt.
He's so goddamn brown.
Indio can't go out during Easter because he fears the kids will just eat him alive. Ah, chocolate. Yum, 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 yum. You know?
Doubt that. I think you're brown, Bino. Sugar.
Sometimes I realize Bino's
Yes.
retarded.
More. Don't
Only a little
stop.
bit.
The beast hungers.
He's hungry.
Gruesome.
Alright, let's see if we can beat this boss, and then we'll begin our Indiana Jones adventure. So, what? Fighting Imperious Japan is scary! Oh my god, Cheshire. Even after the 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful. But these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. So basically he went insane, and he believes that people who are sweating and, nervous because, he's killing people are basically shape changers. So his paranoid delusions have basically consumed him.
Okay, yeah, look at the rest of his mansion. Just all manner, full of red pustule thing.
I mean, that right there tells me all I need to know, that big goopy thing.
Cthulhu looking motherfucker.
Skelly Bros, come on! Like, no, don't want to go down there.
Indio. I will take that fucking challenge. Send me the picture skin. Yeah. Skin picture.
Oh,
no,
while you
know,
fight,
that's,
while you fight this
I'm joking.
boss fight, I will go to walk my dog.
Shush. Go.
No news.
Braggy.
I'll remove your head, my
He's a good boy.
Not if I take yours first.
This boss is pretty fucking cool.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. You will pay for that. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
Release the beast.
Splinters of bone.
Yes! He is nothing to my mighty power! No! Because I'm so strong.
How dare you abandon after all I've given you?
Oh shit. Stage 2.
Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens.
Okay, get in the
eternal impure.
Oh shit!
Bloodlust empowered.
Roll.
Okay, I might die.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor its might. Desolation.
Nice life.
Alright, we're getting him, we're getting him. Yeah! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Oh my god. Oh Oh god. Oh god! No!
No!
I'm still alive. And I killed him! I'm a god!
First kill, first try. Hey, Silveria, what did you say about, Where's Silveria now?
Your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Stole your king!
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Damn it. Well, I need to... Oh, it's the same. I need to bury the loot.
I haven't that boss yet.
Sir, for enacting my vengeance,
But
you have some measure of thanks for me.
This
Now
is the
please,
one that you saved from the execution.
yep, I know.
do what you must, but leave me be. Thank you.
Silverin gives 50 euros. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the donation. Yeah, I was wrong. That's all you had to do. That's a give choice. Thank you for the generous donation. My choice is to put your chatfish on my birthday thumbnail with that. There.
Alright.
Yeah, generous.
Where is Euro?
Yeah, unironically,
USD.
the reason I haven't killed that boss yet is I don't have enough DPS because I don't have something like Bone Storm.
Bone Storm is so good. So the big thing is you amplify physical damage a couple times, right? So where is it? The physical damage stuff is like right over here. That's the only stuff I've been able to amplify. But then with Bone Storm, like I've replaced Bone Storm as my primary spell. It's honestly super good. The only thing I still use with the purple chaos damage is I use the disease thing, which is E, contagion, and then I use my middle mouse button to like pop the last hit on the enemy with Essence Drain because it causes it to explode onto multiple targets. And then my other ability is to unearth to basically turn more dead bodies into more dudes.
That one's always nice. Zombie, it's nice. The issue I have with it is if you're using your unearth, it's competing for the corpses that zombie uses. That's kind of my biggest... It's not an issue, more so of if you're going to take zombie, that is something you have to be cognizant of. And so because of that, I haven't... I've gotten close, I've gotten to the final stage, but when he's doing those dashes through the middle, he kills all of my ads, and then it's like I don't have enough DPS when they just fucking swarm you with wolves.
Alright, I need to empty my inventory because I got stuff in it.
You've done
You know how I
well,
did?
Hold on, Bino. Hold on.
No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Buy or sell
I like
items.
to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Thank you. Bitch, I sold you that. That wasn't a gift. That wasn't a...
Have you gotten any oranges yet?
I got one.
Yep. Well, no, I haven't gotten oranges. I only have yellows.
I got lucky and I got an orange shirt outside of... actually, ironically, where you first meet your character. You can meet... you found the gallows, right? Where you started. There was a monster there, and I killed it. And it dropped an orange for me.
Another for my collection.
I got an orange in
Thank
that area too, like nearby that area.
I'm sure it's a special monster that I killed that dropped it.
Grant skill
not-
level 5 Bone Blast? Oh my god. Is that... No, it's Bone Storm.
No, that's
Yeah.
bone. Yeah, that's the circular one.
The bonuses on the
situation.
wand are better.
It's situational, so I don't particularly care for the bone sphere.
I got excited because I thought it would like boosted fucking my other spells. Like, whoa.
Genghis Khan for $2. Hanslet and Inguline look great. Thanks. Hashtag skirt fun. Ingspeak.
Oh my god, they're both yinglets. Yes, I figured for the first day that we got it working that I would just turn it on. It broke everything, by the way, in the overlay. Or not everything, but it fucked up the size of a bunch of things, like the donut bars. I had to have Robin help fix it. That's not necessarily the fault of the thing, but it's because of an update, a bug. We don't need life regeneration. We need mana. Mana.
It's beautiful.
I will say, now that I'm using other spells besides what I have been using, I've been noticing I've been running out of mana a lot more.
I don't know, I put all my points into mana for fun. So I have almost no DPS, but I have a ton of mana. It was fun because things were very tough to kill.
Yeah, no, it's like for that boss, like I know what I need to do. It's just a question of.
Yeah, so this. I'll probably find a better item for the character.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Gungan. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Buy or sell
Anything
items.
take your fancy?
Yeah. That's worth a lot of gold, though. Ching.
Kibbs, you could have equipped that.
No, I don't want it.
To the care.
Mana. I don't want health.
That was,
no,
Kibbs.
No, Kibbs, you weren't paying attention to what I'm saying. That was a necklace, wasn't a ring.
Anything take your fancy?
It is a
crystal
necklace.
amulet.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Good catch, Handsy Pansy.
If you find a pint out there.
No, Kibbs, you can tell because they
What
what they've been using for the icons for necklaces and rings are very different.
Let's see. Let's see what this guy says, and then we'll.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Oh!
The beast is leaving corruption in its wake,
Put my brains up.
so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Just not gonna touch it. Because it has a delayed move on. Like, I wish there was an autoplay button and it'd be, like, highlighted. Because sometimes it doesn't move forward.
Do whatever it takes.
Alright. Now we need to go grab the rest of the items, because we don't actually have everything.
Now you understand why I said this reminded me of Diablo 3. Because you start the game, and then you fight the local noble that went mad, Leoric, in case this guy.
Leoric, the
and
king,
then you go, and then you go to the desert next.
Bino, you just spoiled something.
I did. You retard. They were talking about going to the desert. Don't.
They
go
literally said go to the desert,
They
Kibbs.
literally
Bino,
said
shush.
that.
Don't talk about future content. We're talking again. I'm Bino. Bino, give us that. Bino, it's a joke. Bino. He just dies. Right on the ledge. Now this shield could be useful for another character because it's yellow. So let's put it in here. But we'll put it on tab 2. You know why? Because I don't want it in tab 1. Actually made extra of those. Great. Waste of fucking gems. But yeah, this game's pretty goddamn good. It's definitely the best ARPG, I think, on the market. And it's just in early access. It hits all the right things, like, that I've not seen. Like, I enjoyed Grim Dawn. I like Diablo 2, Lords of Destruction. You know, those are fun. Those are, like, the only RPGs that was super big on. The other ones are okay. they're fun, like certain ones, but there's nothing really like on this level. Like Dungeon Siege was a fun thing, but it wasn't really a good thing. This just hits everything in the right vibes. It's just like a better Diablo. But yeah, so Chatfishes, we're gonna raid into the Indiana Jones stream, where we're gonna be facing off against the Japanese Empire. So we'll see you over there, because we're, you know, in Japan or China now. So yeah, for those Chatfishes that don't follow us over there, thanks again for hanging out, and thank you again for your incredibly generous donations, Chatfishes. As always, I really appreciate it. We will see you in a little bit. Take care, little Chatfishes.
Goodbye, Chatfishes. Japanese power.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Japanese power.
Japanese power.